So this game, I'm gonna go ahead and start introing it. This game is Ghost on the Shore. I literally just found it earlier today. I was just scrolling along on Steam, saw the sales, and was like, this looks interesting. I downloaded a couple other games as well by the same people, but this one was the shortest, to be honest, so I wanted to do a one and done today. I think it said it takes about 2.5 hours to get through it. So, that shouldn't be bad at all. So it'll be a shorter one today than I've been doing, because I've been doing about 3 to 4. But I'm honestly just not feeling the hottest today. So I was like, give me something chill. It's very, very story based. So we're gonna be a woman who is on a ship. I don't know how she gets to like this village or this island or whatever. But somehow she starts interacting with a ghost, and he is going to take her on this adventure across this shoreline, and we have to figure out like what happened here. So it's gonna be pretty cool, and it's very much a game where your opinions like matter. So it's gonna give you choices, and whatever you pick is going to affect your relationship that you build with this ghost man. And then I believe by the end of it, depending on your choices, you can get different endings. So I'm gonna stay quiet for a second so that we can let these jets pass. I don't know if you guys can pick up on those either, but there's a couple flying by, and they're noisy. Okay. Let's do it. You can hear them, great. Alright, Ash, if you can't hear that game audio, something's wrong with your phone. That's loud. Riley.
It's rain today. I checked. Don't want to be out here when it rains like that. Lightning? No, not a storm. Can't see a damn thing. What am I going to do? Oh my god, I can't do this. Stop freaking out. For this, Riley. Now,
Look around.
Get out of this mess.
Okay, so we have a book.
This is useless. I can't tie up the boat now.
Okay, fine. Click and drag to rotate the object. Okay. Boatyard. Amelia Johnson. Purchaser is Riley. So this is us, Riley. Okay, so we bought the houseboat from Amelia. Okay. Back.
No!
Ah!
I'm going to die!
No. There's a map.
Can't be out here. Not on my own. There! Is that land? God, yes. Thank you!
Can we steer?
Oh, shit.
No.
This can't be happening. No. Not the rocks! No!
Ooh.
Damn it! This was a mistake. Get me out of here! Somebody!
What's this? What is she doing?
What is that sound?
What's that?
Hello? Focus, Riley. It's just the wind. Eyes on the water. I have to moor. Somewhere.
I wouldn't do that.
Hold left mouse button and drag. Okay.
Anybody there?
Wait.
Oh my god. It's a voice.
You can hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. Who are you?
What?
Wait. No. I don't want want to know. Is that
I'm-
up here? Yes! If I can get the boat close enough, I can do this.
No, you can't. You'll crash.
No.
Leave me alone. Whoa! Come on, Riley. We've got this.
What are you doing? Cut the engine.
You've read the manual.
Manual? Have you ever sailed a boat before?
Stop it.
You have to turn off the engine.
Oh, it's timed. Ooh, I didn't notice that before.
I'm already dead. Turn that key. Cut the engine. All right. Well done. Now, drop the anchor.
Yeah, I mean, we can walk up that, right?
Right idea.
Where? Rubik's Cube. What's this?
Good.
Oh, it's the anchor.
You'll be fine now.
This game looks good. Yeah. I didn't hear what he said.
But I don't feel fine. You have to stop this.
Stop what?
Talking.
Yeah.
You have to stop talking.
Understood. It's fine.
Thank you.
It's really weird with headphones because he's like, oh, I do have to move. Okay, I tried looking to see if it was a moving game or just a point and click. Sorry guys, you're gonna hear my keyboard. Let me try and move it away from the microphone real quick. Because it's a very clickety-clackety keyboard. Okay. Can we go out here? No. Are we supposed...
I
Ooh.
made it. What a mess. Window. I need to see the window.
Oh.
Where is my boat?
Dang. That was so weird though. It really was. When he was talking, I just can't get over it. It was like sending shivers
So
through my
beautiful
skull.
from here. You should go. I decide my own fate. I'm living my life. That was the plan after all. So yes, be a devil. Let's check our backpack. I've no desire to get stranded without food or water.
Where is my backpack? Oh, right underneath us.
Leave without your music. It's soul food. Can't starve, right?
Corned beef. Delicious. Yum, yum, yum.
Taking that with me.
Can we open it?
I'm sketching the entire journey after all.
Back to this. Okay. Perfect. Did you eat some yummy corned beef on this? Can we go down?
Awesome. The beer made it through the storm.
Priorities.
Celebrate later.
Is that it? You only have beer? You didn't bring water or anything? It's fine. Like I said, priorities. Okay, let's go. How do we get off? This way? Oh, should we look around down here? I doubt there's much for us to see. A robe. Can't go in there. Just got a dream catcher. Oh, she just put cardboard. I was wondering what she did overnight because she clearly stayed here. Oh.
Kind of wish you were here, Marshall.
No.
Exploring together.
No. No, we're not doing. No, we're not doing that. We're not doing that. We're leaving the boat.
I'm doing it. Deciding my own fate. And will you look at all this? So beautiful out here.
Look at
Wish you
this
were here.
game.
Sunny greetings from a far-off place.
The Rogue Islands.
You're still here.
Yeah.
Thank you for last night. I'm grateful and all.
But
stay, right?
The timed responses make me nervous.
Because you're not real.
But I am, Riley.
I've decided you are not. And don't ever say my name. Ever again. You know what? Just shut up.
I'm like, should we go that way or this way? Do you have like a sprint option? I think this is a little faster.
Speak to you now?
No.
No. Why do you keep following me?
I'm not following you. I'm stuck.
What? Like in my head? No way! You really can't stay in there. I'll go nuts.
And I'll go nuts if you don't let me speak.
That's it. I'm blocking you. You're spam.
Spam? What's spam?
Oh, we discovered Rose Hill.
I'm not sure I can deal with this.
What's
Am I
spam?
imagining you?
Look how
You
cute.
can talk now.
You're not imagining me.
It would be so freaky to have a ghost man talking in your head. Oh my gosh, what is that movie? Hang on. What is that movie that it was on Netflix, and it's those two people that start talking to each other like in their head. They've never met before. They live across the country from each other, and they start talking to each other. And then they realize that they can like concentrate and see through the other person's eyes, and they like fall in love, and then the lady gets put into like a mental hospital, and he comes and rescues her, and then they run away together. I can't remember what it is. I watched it so like in high school. Also, I'm gonna try and connect the controller to this so that you guys don't have to hear my clicky. It's not Shrek, so that you guys don't have to hear my clicky clacky keys throughout the whole thing. Hopefully it's controller compatible, but I'm not sure. Yeah, it seems to be. It just might be a little laggy. So we'll see. And then I'll have to figure out how to do the choices with this. It's not Twilight. It's like From Your Eyes or something like that. This is really gonna bother me. I almost want to like look it up. Okay, let's try this with a controller.
This place.
Oh, okay, I see.
It's mesmerizing. What happened here?
I'm not using
I don't know.
Xbox, so
Remember,
Nothing.
not a single thing.
You never told me your name.
Josh. My name's Josh.
Josh. Ooh.
Oh, what a pretty little cottage. Right out of a country magazine. What do you know about it?
Wild Rose Cabin.
I'm sorry.
Ooh.
Let's see. Seriously? Piccalilli is as far as I go.
You'd eat it if you were here in the winter time.
This is, it's so weird, the controller things. In Your Eyes. Yeah, that sounds right. It was kind of a good, I watched it a lot in high school. It was kind of good, but it's very, very cringy. That's for sure. Pickled eggs. Interesting. Put lid on tight. I hope we don't have to make things. Oh, look at all this stuff. Rose petals.
Why?
Bath salts, oils, desserts. I love roses.
Mm. Oh, the sensitivity level is a little much. Do you think it's in game or controls? Haha. Yeah, can we turn you down, please? It's kind of better for me. I can't handle a lot of high sensitivity. Can you pick that up? To
Why did
Margot.
this Margot never open a letter?
Maybe she never knew.
This is, I don't know if I can read this. My dear Margot, the 22nd, the 22nd, they put TH, of September 1980. I never write letters. I bought this stationery when I moved to the islands, having every intention to write to friends left far behind. But this is the, oh. That makes it easier. But this is the first piece I have ever used. My life was here. No letter would change that, and pictures were my talent, not words. The emotion in my subject's eyes, how could I use a sentence to capture that? Some things, though, must be told in words, and as you won't allow me to speak the words, I will buckle down and write them. I must go, even though I don't want to. How I hate to leave you, Margot, but time is not our friend, and time is becoming unkind to me. No amount of this fresh, salty air will fix that ache in my bones, so I must head to the mainland. I hope you'll forgive me. It seems unbelievable that you have only been on the Rogues for 3 years. I was never lonely before you came, but as soon as I saw you, I felt it. The love I never expected. I love you as a mother loves a daughter. That was the true blessing. You wouldn't let me close in those first days, so I had to wait. Oh, you wouldn't let me close in those first days, so I had to wait, and it was worth it. But, Margot, my sweet, I worry. You cannot continue as you are. Please, come find me on the mainland. There is one last ferry next week on the 29th September. Come to me. Let me help you. The islands will wait. They are always here. In case you don't take that last ferry, I am leaving you all my food, all my recipes. I know you love the raisin bread, and all the knowledge to survive the Rogue Islands. You can make this life beautiful. You are young and alive. Even my photos cannot capture your true spirit. I hope you can conquer those demons and live your life as fully as I have. I want you to have no regrets. I will miss you, Carrie. Ooh. Ooh, they call it the Rogues. I wonder... That's so interesting. I told you we're gonna have to figure out what happens on this island. Wow. Oop.
Do you think it's them that lived here?
Maybe.
Interesting. I'm here always. Wow. Emotional. Emotional already? You can't be getting emotional already. I didn't see anything about this being an emotional game, but I don't know. I didn't read very many reviews. I just saw that a lot of people liked it.
Definitely the home of a photographer.
I want to look at photos of Margot. Oh, ooh. The boy.
She's beautiful.
Oh.
She looks so sad.
Beloved Margot. Is that where we came in? Or did we come in around the other side? I think we came in around the other side. Are these glowing too? They like are, but I don't think they're clickable glowing. I think that was everything in the house. Just in case we missed something, I'm doing a walkthrough. Yeah, I think that was it. So let's go out this side now. Is there anything in the garden? Oh, is this just a cliff?
So, what do you think about the cabin?
I don't know.
Oh, that's that pond we were at. Yeah, don't you care?
Don't you care?
About that house? Not particularly.
About the
No,
letter?
About what happened to you. Can't
Oh.
believe you don't remember anything at all.
I remembered how to weigh anchor. Lucky for you.
Counting my blessings.
It's dangerous out there in the water. Carrie knew that. She never came unprepared.
What? You do remember?
It appears that I did.
I'm lost now.
She lived in that house.
Okay, so that's the house. Oh, let's go across this bridge. I'm so bad with like directions and stuff. Oh, hey, Emily. Welcome, welcome. Ooh. Don't go too close. Oh, that's loud. Wow.
I'm sorry I dropped in on you like that.
It wasn't your fault. It was that storm.
Yeah, that storm just came out of nowhere, didn't it? I know these waters are dangerous, and the weather's unpredictable. Always has been.
You talk too much.
Really? You should stop me when it starts bothering you.
It's bothering me.
Okay. One last thing, though. Why
Sounds
do you
good.
travel alone?
I wanted space. Time to myself.
Look at that.
Stillness.
Well, you've come to the right place. It's all very still here.
You are a lot to handle.
Sometimes the main character comes off. Oh. Oh. Can we look at that? Look. Oh, so we get to keep this stuff. Ooh. Ooh. Ooh, this is exciting. Something so odd about seeing the remains of a dark room as if looking at a negative. What remains when the image is taken away? Wow. Wait, there's a blank at the top. Does that mean we missed something? To be as industrious as the occupant of this cabin was, to have planned for the long haul, I'm not sure my jerky will take me far. Mom made raisin bread too. I can still smell the fresh bread from the oven. I could never resist and always cut a piece when it was still too hot. Who's the boy? There's a lot going on in this. What? Damn straight I did. Back to square one. Just me and Marshall. She had a mug. She had a mug on her boat that had that logo on it. So where's the beginning of this? Oh, it's here. Look at this little pig. Walk me to the sea, I want to see more. Setting my sails to billow in the warm breeze, take me home over the horizon. Yeah. Cute. Okay.
I think I like it here. The robes are magnificent. I've seen nothing like it. Is that a weird thing to say?
Not in my book.
It's very pretty.
You've seen many islands.
Not really. I was going to, you know, before the storm. Before you.
Yeah. Sorry about that.
That's okay, I guess.
It slows down automatically during dialogue.
Josh.
Yes?
Oh, nothing. I was just saying your name out loud.
Why?
I wanted to know how that felt.
You've never said Josh before?
I'm glad there's no one else here. They'd send me to the nut house. Put me on the next ferry out. Actually, that doesn't sound so bad.
Jumping off rocks? I want to go to that cabin. I'm hoping it loops around. It does. Holmeswood Cottage. Ooh.
Terrence.
Must be the guy that lived here.
What, because of her adventures? Or because of her attitude? 6th of May, 1880. Wasn't the last one 1880 as well? Dear Terrence, this week, aside from the usual 30 milk cookies for the school, I would love to order a surprise birthday cake or pie. Sweet Lucy turns 11 this Wednesday. Lucy has suffered these last few weeks, her father and brothers having left for the mainland. My heart breaks to see so many islanders depart. I wish they understood that if we work together, we can make these islands vibrant again. We need more people like you, Terrence. People who understand the land's beauty and magic. The smell of your bread brings everyone hope and comfort. I know lemons have been scarce, but Lucy would love a piece of your potato lemon cheesecake. Potato lemon cheesecake is interesting. She wrote a report about how she imagined that cake tasted. I'm sure her imagination cannot compare to the real thing. If you cannot make that work, let us then opt for a sweet lamb pie. I know these pies are delicious. Forever grateful, Beatrice. Oh, I see what you're saying now. Yeah. I didn't even, like, register that.
A cook?
Of some sort.
A baker. Jelly pudding. 4 calf's feet, no babies, wait for the fat cow. Sheep work well, plenty from Sally's son. Tried wild hog, works just fine. Ask Usher. Do you think she's going to have something to say about this? Because she clearly has, issues, like, with eating animals. 1 quart of white wine, 7 fresh lemons. I thought it was saying 67 at first. 7 fresh lemons, 2 pounds of powdered loaf sugar, nutmeg, sweetener, 8 eggs. That's a lot. Making small jellies for summer dance instructions. 4 feet for large truffle. Okay, I don't think we need to read all of that. Oh, we sketched something, though. Was this the only... I just want to make sure. I understand passion, even though I've never really felt it myself. I can tell cooking was the love of his life. What was the cook's name? Terrence?
I don't think he used this to make pizza.
That's for baking bread.
I was like...
What's pizza?
Don't worry about it.
What's pizza? That's rough. I guess he's from 1880. I'm surprised his voice doesn't sound different then.
I don't get it. Why keep all of these? They're just common shells.
Could you imagine if we could pour them out? Ooh, an artiste.
Boats. All boats.
She's not gonna appreciate that he was an artist? Not just a baker? Like, this feels like something she should relate to. It's fine. You don't have to appreciate everything. I feel like the camera work on this is so wonky. But it's also probably just user error. You guys want to go to the outhouse? Ew. That's a bad dump. Here's the front.
So he or she was a cook?
He was. Terrence.
It's like Terrence is
Terrence.
a man's name, isn't it?
Do you? Cook?
No, but I make brilliant scrambled eggs. That's what I was told when I was 12.
By who?
My mum. Terrence. We now have 2 names of islanders you've known.
Carrie and Terrence.
We're making progress, and there's bound to be more cottages around here.
Coming up on one.
Be out of here soon. What is that building?
Halls of Ivy.
That's not a house.
This one?
There's bound to be more evidence there. Of my life here on the islands.
Or is that... That looks like a cemetery gate. Oh, is this a schoolhouse? Okay. Whoa. Oh, there we go.
Cordelia Crine. Haven't seen her in a while. She was nobility. A big deal right here.
And that must be where the money came from.
Aye, they owned the Rogue Islands.
Book. Walking the Rogues. Rogue Islands, the Big Rogue, Little Rogue, and the Dark Rogue, a guide for hikers. We should probably take this with us. The Rogue Islands are one of the last unexplored mysteries of the world and a hiker's paradise. Trails traverse these rocky islands, allowing spectacular ocean views and opportunities to spot unique flora and fauna. Remains of the once thriving farming community peek out from behind the trees. Traveling through these islands requires know-how, grit, and a good map. These comprehensive guidebook will provide 2 of the 3. The grit is up to you. Happy trails. It's kind of cute. Anything else? Oh. Book of the Sea, Patrick O'Connor. A detailed introduction to seamanship and nautical knowledge that covers everything from tying knots and mooring to charts with tidal streams and mathematical tables for astronavigation. Theory and illustrations are interspersed with fascinating stories of boatmen sailing the high seas. This book will bring the reader to recognize the craft and material needed for a safe navigation of these great waters. We should take that one too. We need both of these. I think that was... Oh, not everything.
I'd love to see the world.
You will.
What's that engraving there?
For Beatrice.
For Beatrice. Can we go back here into this gate? No. Let me in. Alright. So I think we gotta go back up because I didn't see another building back here. Oh. Oh, good thing we came this way. Let's check out our sketch. Cute. That's really cute. Oh, it's flowers. I thought I saw something sparkling that way. Oh, there's another room. Interesting. The bookend. Oh, would you look at that? I can't take it.
And what do we have here?
I can take it. We'll need that. Everything is just being very noisy today, huh? Dog, jets. Nothing wants to cooperate. At the beginning we had all the audio issues. The Legend of the Will-O-Wisps by William J. Eastman. Devil's Pond. On the Mysteries of the Rogues. Granther Willow's lantern, or more familiarly, the will-o-wisp, tends most often to reside in the vicinity of ponds and in the bogs or moors of our beautiful countryside. On occasion, a lone traveler has caught glimpses of these remarkable glowing lights in our catacombs or graveyards, or even among our many ruins. The wisp prefers to haunt areas of lonely desolation. One will never spot its soft light on London's busy streets. However, should you in your country travels come across a will-o-wisp, fear not. These fantastic creatures are benevolent and capricious in nature, or at least they are when spotted during daylight hours. Once the sun has set and the sky has darkened, beware. The will-o-wisp may turn to more devilish pursuits. Tales tell of poor souls led to their rocky ends as they pursued the taunting glow. It is best to follow the advice of one elderly woman with whom I spoke. Only approach a will-o-wisp when its hue is a soft blue. Oh, is that all we get? Okay, only approach a will-o-wisp when the hue is a soft blue. Yeah. Oh, no. Okay, I can scroll down. Then the wisp is said to be at peace and will cause you no grief. The only fashion to. Encircled words, ponds and bogs, child handwriting, Devil's Pond? Interesting. Are we gonna find the Devil's Pond? Okay. So that one's good. Ooh, can we open this?
Yeah, that's them, all right. Cordelia Crine.
Oh, was the key for this? Cordelia Nora Crown. There's a lot to read. Bear with me, guys. The Rogues Gazette, a weekly publication from August 6th, 1820. So that's... The letters that we were finding were from 1880, I believe. I know at least one was, but I forget the date of the other one. When Peter Crown purchased our beloved islands this past winter, he sincerely reflected upon the management of his predecessors. Mr. Crown declared his desire to avoid past mistakes, ensuring better times ahead. Mr. Crown may have referred to better times, but his true intention was better profits for the Crown family. Never once did he consider the islanders, their homes, their children, or their future. The hopes we had let flutter were dashed upon our rocky shore. Rents remained too high, wages remained too low, and stomachs remained empty. Mr. Crown disappeared back to the mainland, and we continued to suffer. But now, with the unannounced arrival of Miss Cordelia Crown and her daughter Nora, the rogues may have finally begun a new chapter. The Crown women sought relief from the hot mainland summer and found refuge at the lake by the lodge. Both have been spotted strolling around the island and visiting our folk. Nora has even made an appearance at music night and is expected to show at the summer prom. I would like to urge us all to be considerate, but also to refrain from too much anticipation. History has proven to repeat itself. The Crown women may, like their predecessors, dig for gold at the expense of the fine folk who inhabit these islands. They may resurrect the fences about the lodge and keep us from our rightful lands. But it is difficult to prevent hope from once again fluttering in our hearts, and to think, perchance, Nora Crown will make all the difference. George Blake. Ooh, a music festival. The second music festival of the summer season was celebrated Saturday last. The festivities began with a sermon preached by the Reverend Mr. Chester before a numerous audience. Hymns were then sung by the ladies' choir. Mr. Andrews, esteemed organist, accompanied the choir and played several solo pieces. Many of the Rogue Island's talented youth also lent their voices to the festival. After the music, an excellent supper was provided by the ladies of St. Mary's. Horses for sale. Mrs. Evanston begs leave to inform the public that in conjunction with her son-in-law, Fred Chrisman, she will be auctioning off 3 horses. The horses in question are fine beasts and have served the family well. The said auction will be held at the Evanston farm, occurring August 10th at the hour of 10 o'clock. The Crowns. Was that who was in the... I feel like I'm not taking in any information. I should have looked into this game a little bit more so that I could get in the mindset. Beatrice Parker.
Headmistress, I guess?
And this must have been her office.
Interesting. So the lady that was hanging up in that frame, was that Beatrice? I know it told us, but I can't remember. We're gonna go back and look real quick. If it'll let me click on her again. Oh, but I can probably look here, actually. Beatrice Parker was a school teacher. Beatrice, something so lovely about that name. I wonder if I can learn more about her. Where did we leave off before? Not here, but look how pretty that is. Here. So we did this. Halls of Ivy. The Crown family bought these islands, Cordelia, Peter, and their daughter, Nora. They left the city on the mainland to come live in these wild lands. Though the lodge may not be as wild as what I've seen so far. Where is the lodge? Yeah, I was wondering that too. So we're going to have to find out more about Beatrice and find the lodge. Was there a path this way? There is.
You must have attended school there too, as a child.
I never went to school. I learned to read and write, but not up there.
You don't remember who?
I do remember the book.
What book?
What book?
About this guy.
Oh God, what's that?
What?
That!
Is that him? Hello?
I'd like to talk to you.
Oh, it timed out.
I'm Riley.
You can't be.
I'm sorry.
Why are you here?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't mean to be here.
I don't understand.
I don't understand either. No, don't go.
So we can see a bunch of different ghosts.
That was rude. Who was that?
Was that a ghost?
Have you seen her before? Do you know her?
Nope. Don't even remember her alive.
This is so strange. Maybe she's not from the islands.
Never knew there was another ghost. ghost.
Hmm. Multiple ghosts.
She seemed spooked, though she's the ghost. Then just breaking off the conversation like that. That's just rude.
You should find her. Talk to her again.
Okay. Sure. Easier said than done, but sure. Ooh.
Oh my god. This beach.
Yeah.
It's dazzling.
What?
Sand end.
Sand?
I like the
Color
sand.
of the sand. Like that perfect Welk shell wall paint.
It is nice, huh?
Yeah. It's one of my favorite pins.
Look at that.
You have a favorite pin?
I was putting together a board on how I wanted to redecorate my boat. You don't know social media. Never mind.
Oh, that's a good point. I didn't think about that.
This is where that old woman lived. What a tragedy. Ethel. She lost her entire family to the fever. Husband. And all 3 girls.
Oh, that's horrible.
Henry. Dear Pixie, I'm so happy that you teach me to read and write. I'm writing a book. It is a lot of fun. I love stories. I read it to Fanny and Louisa. I'm a good teacher too now. I teached father to write his name. He is really good. Thank you, Hannah. Cute. And this is Henry. Oh,
Ugh. This is the freakiest doll I've ever seen.
Have a little respect. That is a beautiful
for
doll.
real. Who does it? Oh, this is Fanny's doll. That's what that says. I thought it said Tammy, but it says Fanny.
Is this actually a football? Looks ancient.
Oh, we just drew it? Ooh. Fairies of Fire by Hannah Little. Oh, this is the book she's writing. Was the name of that Fanny? Robin Williams was in that movie? More importantly, I didn't know Robin Williams was in that movie. Anyway. For some reason, I didn't think that was her name, but I guess... He was? You're blowing my mind right now. Anyway. Once upon a time, there was a fairy that lived on the island. Her wings were made of fire, and they were so bright everybody could see them. One night, a girl catched the fairy and put her in a jar. Because in the night it got very dark on the island, the fairy cried a lot, and the tears filled the jar. So she was swimming in her tears. That's sad.
Music. There's so little of that on the islands these days.
Broken string. This is a sad story. So that was the first one. Let's go in this one.
Back at the school, you said you wanted to travel. And you sounded sad.
Let me through.
I'm not sad.
What about your dream to travel?
I used to think I was going to dance around the world, on every continent, in every country.
You don't think that anymore?
I had to grow up.
Why?
I think it's kind of
You're
stupid,
not going to answer me.
her response.
I don't have to answer you, and just so you know, I did answer. I shrugged.
Like, with your shoulders? I can't see your shoulders.
Tough luck. I'm done talking about this.
I panicked. That like the timer around the circle for me to choose the options. I'm like, oh, which one? I think that's kind of dumb. Like, if you want to travel, and she seems to kind of have the means to travel, like she's all the way out here, or at least she's making it work. Like, if you want to travel, you make it work.
Why aren't you afraid of me? It might be the more sensible thing to do.
Oh, I also
I should
wanted.
be afraid.
Oh, I didn't know I was gonna cut them off, but I wanted to look at this. Oh, he's playing the fiddle while they play with the football. I've never been one to believe in magic until now. Maybe fairies really could exist on these islands. A sense of an ending. Ethel and Henry. What happened to them? How did they die? Dang.
Yes, but I'm not. I guess I don't truly believe it's real yet. All of this. You.
That's so funny. Last time I heard that, I fell off my dinosaur.
Did you just make a joke? Terrible joke at that.
Apparently the
hard.
dinosaur joke is as old as
You
the
try
ages.
exploring an island with a roomie that won't shut up for a second.
Yeah, can I?
I am, actually.
Oh, I
It's
thought
not
that was a
even my
letter.
room. You call all the shots, I just have to shut up and sit it out?
Yeah.
Yes. Sorry. I realize it's not easy for either of us.
Can I go through here? Oh, I could. Okay, cool. I didn't want to go around. There's like nothing in any of these. Did we? Oh, I'm all turned around again. That's the water, right? Yeah, so we have not gone this way.
Wait. Do you hear that?
No, what?
Why can't you hear it?
Are you sure?
Yes, I'm
I
sure.
went in there. Is this the house by the pond? The lodge or whatever? I imagine that's going to be really big, so probably not. That was a trick! They bamboozled me! I thought I could get in there. Okay, I guess we have to go up. Up and over.
Fuck. What's that?
Come on, honey. I want to drink this tea while it's still hot.
Mom, did you know that Rebecca from the grocery store has seen a will-o-wisp?
Has she?
Have you ever seen one?
No. Cheese or haddock sandwich?
Cheese, please. Just maybe Daddy's turn into one. A will-o-wisp, I mean.
Now you know that's not true. Daddy left. I know it's hard, but we have to accept it.
Just maybe is all. I asked Miss Jessup about will-o-wisps, but she said they're poppycock. She said there are no such things as ghosts who drift along the marshes. And the sooner I let go of such romantic notions, the better.
Oh, well, she might be right about that one.
Oh.
Riley, what was that? Did you do that?
I'm not sure.
Ooh. I was gonna try and approach them because the
Was it
mom was
real?
glowing
I saw them
blue.
too, if that's what you mean.
Who are they?
I remember the little girl, Pixie.
Pixie.
So that was
Always
Pixie.
running around the islands looking
Was
for
there
adventures, discovering new
a shack
clues
back
to
here?
grand mysteries. Her words, not mine.
I thought we passed one to get to. Maybe we didn't, because that's that broken down one and we need to go around. Okay, never mind. Never mind. Ooh, that was cool. I was not expecting that. Okay, so we went up there. Look at this, it's all flooded. Can we get to that one that's back there? Maybe we just can't get to it at all. That's kind of sad. Oh, it's a rock. I was like, is that a bag?
Did you see that little girl?
I did.
Daddy left. Those words must haunt.
I wish my dad had left.
Why?
Because he was a horrible person and made my life a living hell.
That's a good reason.
Yours?
Same bullshit, I'm afraid.
Dang. I don't want to miss out on bits of the story. So this is the cemetery. Oh.
A graveyard. This is great.
Or
We
a
can figure out
graveyard.
names and dates.
This is not great. It's a bunch of dead people thrown together.
Riley, have a little respect.
I didn't mean it like that.
Let's just take a look.
Ooh. Can I?
These notes about Cordelia
1830.
Crown.
What did she do?
We're about to find out. To my utter disbelief, Miss Cordelia Crown came to see me in the dead of night. I was awoken to a loud pounding on my door. There stood Miss Crown in quite a state. She demanded I listen to her confession and would hear nothing of my protestations about the lateness of the hour. The confession I was privy to was nothing short of remarkable. She could no longer carry the burden of the terrible secret, she said, but no gentle lady, as is Mrs. Crown, could ever have been responsible for any wrongdoing, much less the travesties of which she spoke. Alas, I fear she has succumbed to the fevers. I sincerely hope her deliriousness will disappear come morning. Ooh, what happened? What? Well, let's get all of our clues and then we'll go through the notebook.
Who's it from?
Pixie.
The little girl?
Your daughter.
Guess she grew up.
Dearly beloved friends, forever I will remember my mother as a young woman standing on the edge of the cliffs, her steely gaze set on the sea, watching for my father's return. With great heartache, she had to give up waiting, but she never lost her love for our islands. My family is tied to this place for eternity. You may remember my mother Nora as the one you could always count on to care for your children, to wipe a fevered brow, to read you a letter. She was as good and as kind as the day is long. I cannot express the depth of my loss. I'm sorry, I randomly just saw this, and I was like, has this been here the entire time? And it started bothering me. Okay. I cannot express the depth of my loss, just as my mother would never heal from the loss of my father. I too now possess a permanent hole in my heart. Dearest mother, I hope you have found the peace I know you never found in this life, and I hope you are looking down and smiling upon your beloved islands. I will love you always, your dearest daughter, Pixie. Wow. So her mom died of some illness. And it sounds like she might have gone a little bit cuckoo at the end. But
Beatrice. The headmistress,
Ooh.
right?
1846. Mass preparation. In Mass, I must remember to announce the church picnic next week, and most importantly, I must especially remember to announce the opening of the Cordelia Crown Elementary School. I will talk to the organist about arranging for the children to sing a song in Miss Beatrice Parker's honor. Miss Parker has been of such service to our community. To think without Miss Beatrice Parker, so many of our children would be unable to read and write. Now we have our own school, and she can teach them all. Such a blessing. All right. Okay. I don't think there was much else for us to find in here. No, we looked at that. Oh, good thing I came back.
Father Thomas.
That's the priest that taught me to read.
February 16th, 1873. I have been on the Rogues nearly all my life, and never have I seen the pews so empty. Alas, the grain prices have driven so many families from the islands. A few hardy souls remain, and I will continue to offer them respite from their struggles every Sunday. The church and I will continue to be a sanctuary for whomever is left. Father Thomas. So did everybody, like, get sick, and then the economy forced the remainder of them out?
Is that a cassette tape? No way.
A what?
Oh, I want to hear this.
It says we can listen to it.
I'm such a silly goose sometimes. Thought the evil spirit wouldn't follow me into a church. Shut up! Maybe I've seen too many movies.
It won't let me move.
God, if you're listening, this spirit is evil. Hear me? Evil. Yes, I'm talking about you. I hear him all the time. Sometimes I wish I had gone back with the others. At least I could have talked to a psychiatrist or something. Now it's just me and him. Stop! These people you talk about, they've been dead for so long. Why does it matter? I don't understand any of it. I don't care about Cordelia Crown or why she thought she needed to confess. I want a bit of peace in my head. Yes, you gave me Seabrook, but you want me to stay on that beach forever? But why? Yes, I'm listening. Father Thomas, yes. He's the one that taught you to read, I remember. So he was here when it all happened.
Was she talking to you?
Not as far as I know.
Father Thomas.
Do you think he knew me?
Maybe he taught you how to read.
He just told us that Father Thomas taught him how to read. It sounded like she was talking to the same person in her head. And this guy just doesn't remember any of it? Oh, we can click on multiple of them. Okay.
Softly at night, the stars are shining on you.
Ethel. She lived so much longer than her family.
Yeah.
She was so strong. I don't know how she managed.
Yeah, so that was the mom of those children that we were looking at earlier.
Terence Womby. That's the baker.
He stayed.
Dylan Sprouse. As in the Sweet Life of Zack and Cody Dylan Sprouse?
Dylan Sprouse.
A constable. Didn't know the islands had a police force.
Neither did I.
Bellamere, a remarkable lady adored by many, she had purpose. I wish I had known her. Yeah, it's official, I'm losing it. When you start writing crap like that, you need a break, Riley. I know of holes in your heart. When I lost my mom, I didn't even know how I'd carry on. I miss you every day, Mom. Take me home. What act is so horrible you feel you need to go confess in the middle of the night? That's what I'm wondering. I'm like, what happened? Can we look at any of these other ones? Oliver Wilford. Architect.
I have left the truth.
Oh, Archibald.
That's dark.
There's Father Thomas. We can't click on his. Interesting. Shepherd of us sea folk. Wow, there are gravestones everywhere. Irving Evanston. We saw the name Evanston earlier. Oh, Beatrice Parker.
Look, it's Beatrice Parker. She died.
Of course she did. She lived 2 centuries
Yeah.
ago.
Still, it makes me sad.
She was one who followed dreams, ships, and stars. I like that. Oh, I thought that one was glowing too. It's not. But here's Nora Crown.
Nora Crown.
Doesn't that sound vaguely familiar to you?
It does. Her name was in that newspaper article we found back at the school.
Yeah, and her mom's the one that died inside the church. I didn't check this one. Ooh, good thing I came back.
Callum Compton.
Friend and uncle. Of who?
Don't know yet.
Died
Mhm.
in 1833.
Interesting. Lewis Scruff Doyle.
Scruff.
Died in 1944. That's late.
Yeah, that's much later. That's like a century later than all the other ones we've been looking at. Is this where we came in? No. So what's out this way? I want to see if there's anything else first. That we were in that. Doesn't look like there's anything back here. Okay. Let's exit.
I'm glad we got that over with.
You don't like churches?
Cordelia Crown. There's something about her. Do you believe she came knocking on that priest's door?
It did feel very
Look at
unlike
this.
Cordelia Crown.
She must have been scared, right?
That woman wasn't afraid of anything.
Well, something happened.
Are you knitting your brows?
What? Why?
I can't tell when you're annoyed. I can't see your eyes.
Can't see yours either. We're even then.
She has
When
a
I was
point.
little, I spent most evenings in the dark. Literally. When my father turned off the lights, I only had myself to talk to. I whispered to what I believed was my own soul, until I was bold enough to turn the lights back on again.
Did you fear you're doing it again? Talking to your own soul?
This just isn't normal.
You could never be normal.
What's that supposed to mean?
It just means you're special, Riley. No reason for a nervous breakdown.
Are you my own soul?
No. I'm just Josh.
Just Josh. Oh, there is stuff. Ooh, photograph.
Soldiers. Maybe the skipper was one of them.
I don't know. Not many islanders went to the First War.
1913.
Maybe he wasn't
Perry
from the
Doyle and
islands.
Langdon.
He was
Little
a soldier.
passport.
Lewis Doyle.
Naval Forces Certificate of Identification. Lewis Doyle. I was seeing if it said anything. Oh, there's a second. No. Okay. Nothing crazy. Can we go? I think that's about all there is to find here.
So, you don't know who owned that boat, is that right?
No, ma'am. I don't.
But we're definitely talking about a military man here. Lewis Doyle. Have we seen that name before?
We both have. He was in the graveyard.
Oh my god, you're right.
Mm-hmm.
It's Scruff. Of course. It's Scruff. I remember him now.
You do?
Perfectly.
There it is again. That mirage,
Ooh.
or whatever it is.
We're about to learn about Scruff, though.
You never send them.
They're meant to live here with me, not go out into the world.
Letters are meant to be read.
Maybe, my boy. And then again, maybe letters are just meant to be written.
I don't understand.
My girls, they're happier without me. No. They have lives,
Mm.
love, I'm a sad old man who's seen more death than I care to share.
Oh.
And these hands, I killed with them. Can't wash that war away, no matter how many years at sea.
Where'd he go?
But those hands, they've also healed.
Healing doesn't make up for the taking of a life. There's no return from that.
Why write it all then?
I love my daughters. Think about them all the time. And I suppose I want to remind them and myself of who we are. There's no sense to it. But it works for me. They have a new family now, and I have you, no? Lord knows you need someone to take care of you. Let's go find a spot for this one, my boy.
What about three sisters?
3 sisters. Yes, that one.
Was that Scruff?
There's no mistake. It is him.
Why didn't I see you? Because you were already dead.
Mm.
I was dead. He could hear me.
Yeah, buddy, it seems like we're not so special after all. Josh be talking to everybody on the island. Okay. We should look inside.
Is this a letter?
In a tin can? What does it say?
26th of September 1939. My sweets, as you've probably heard, war has struck again. We humans never seem to learn from our mistakes. During the First War, I was a medic. My mission was to save the boys. And there were so many I couldn't help. Sometimes I had to make a choice over who should live and who should die. I essentially killed one to save another. The smell of death, the bodies, the blood, the screams of agony. They never let you go. I wish I could imprint all that upon these young boys who are enlisting. Their lives are never going to be the same. I cannot make them see. Instead, they're filled with excitement for the adventures they believe are ahead. I know no way to help, so I did. My boat and I deliver them to the front line. My friend Carrie told me the myth of Carol, the ferryman to the river Styx. I feel like I too am delivering these boys to the underworld. All I can offer is a safe passage, but I cannot save them. In these dark days, I don't know if I can save Josh either. My head is a swell, and I'm no closer to having an answer. That boy is my heart, and I have to help him. I'm so sorry to have written such a grim letter. I only make it through these times knowing you are in the world. Your loving father.
Ready or not, he could have ended this.
He didn't have a choice.
No, he didn't. He should have faced his kids, shared his sorrow.
Wow, that was a lot.
Do you know who this is?
Archibald O'Sullivan. We called him Archie. A gardener. At the lodge, I think.
Hmm.
Why did he think that place was so important? What happened there?
Stillwater Cove. Hmm.
Callum died in a fire. That's horrible.
But at the lodge? That's the Crimes residence.
Mm-hmm.
What was he doing there?
Mm. Mr. Callum Compton, 35, dies. Big Rogue Island, June 18th. Residents of Rogue Island mourn the passing of Mr. Callum Compton, who died today due to the lodge fire. Mr. Callum Compton was born on Big Rogue Island and has remained here all his life. Mr. Compton is survived by his niece Pixie. A memorial service will be held at the church on Sunday the 23rd of June. So we saw his grave and it said like friend and uncle. So he was the uncle to Pixie. So he was either the brother to Nora or I can't remember the father's name.
A receipt for bottles.
Bottles.
Compton. We've seen it before.
In the graveyard.
Callum Compton.
Yeah, I just explained that, but thanks, guys. Mr. Compton acknowledges the receipt of 12 bottles from Mr. Barlow on the 22nd of August, 1819. Whereupon the sale of said bottles, Mr. Compton will present Mr. Barlow with 10% of sale amount. This is all about, oh, I can't read this one.
Where'd you get these notes? Is this about you?
It appears I was right, and he has been smuggling contraband into the islands. What's more, it seems he has been doing this in the service of the crowns. Most islanders seem to know this for a fact, and yet do not seem to mind in the least. Even Constable Wilford turns a blind eye. In fact, I've been told I had better quit my inquiries if I want to keep my job as special constable, which puts me in an impossible situation. And she said, is this about you? So she thinks that Josh has been smuggling?
These are beautiful pictures, but why did he put them up here?
He must have found something there. Murder. Here on the island.
Oh my god. Josh, look! That's your name.
What? The Rose Gazette. September 13, 1819, the Black Bell murder. Tragedy struck at the Black Bell Tavern late Tuesday night when George Smith was brutally stabbed by an unknown assailant. George, aged 32, was rumored to be involved in smuggling activities, and the Black Bell has often been thought to be the smuggling hub. Witnesses deny such claims. George was just drinking too much and yelling at someone, and then there was a knife, said Josh. Upon questioning, he added, I could not see with whom George was fighting. The bell is not very well lit. Callum, who had also been at the scene, added, the Black Bell may attract some unsavory folk, but most of us are upstanding members of our community. I'm sure this will not happen again, and I hope they find who did this soon. This proclamation was met by agreement from all Black Bell patrons, who then raised a glass to George. Constable Sprouse says he has no current leads, and the investigation will continue. Ooh. So George got stabbed, and Josh is, like, on his side. That's what it seems like. He's like, nah. He wasn't smuggling nothing. He wasn't in with no smugglers. When Josh himself is potentially a smuggler.
No label, no nothing. Was he making his own liquor?
No,
Are-
they're older.
Are these the
These
bottles?
19th century?
He never finished this one. Must have died suddenly.
From a broken heart.
Ugh.
His heart failed. Still, he refused to leave me.
I'm sorry.
May 22nd, 1944. My dearest Alice, Emily, and Jane. I saw a young porpoise today. He leapt through the waves with such joy, such freedom, and I thought of you, my daughters, and I remembered the days before I left. I remembered the joy of your tiny fingers wrapped around my own. I remembered your wild curls flying as I chased you. I remembered your squeals of laughter, such laughter. Of course, you are now grown women. Maybe you even have children of your own. But for me, you remain those small girls with that same wild spirit, like that young porpoise dancing in the water. I saw the porpoise when I was out on the boat with my friend Josh. I've spoken of him in my other letters. We were sailing to the isle known as the Dark Rogue. It is a beautiful and rugged place. I wish you could see it. Josh tells me it was a deadly place back in his days, yet they couldn't keep him away. Back in his days.
Should have sent his letters, not buried them.
Interesting. It's kind of crazy that he's like Josh became a son to him, but it appears Josh was already dead. So I'm confused on the timeline of that. Okay, let's look at our sketchbook and see what we got going on. Where? Oh, we're far back. Okay, so that's the inside of his cabin. Poor guy. Oh, we haven't looked at this in a while. In a long while. Oh my goodness. Yeah, these are the graveyards. So there's Callum Compton. Pixie's uncle. We looked at that one. Beatrice, Archie, and Scruff. There's Nora. I imagine on the other side we're gonna find her husband or her daughter. That's kind of a sad drawing. Is he banging to try and get out? Pinewater Bay. I always picture him as an old man, yet here he is as a young soldier. They look so different. Both can't be true. Or maybe they can. I'll be old someday, hopefully. Hopefully. A soldier in the First War. That's a long time ago. Who is Barlow? Why did Scruff keep this receipt? Did Josh know him? Josh equals Barlow? Josh Barlow? Interesting. There's Archie. Scruff was conducting his own investigation and he had someone else's notes. Where did he get them? That fire at the lodge, I don't think that was an accident. A lot of trouble went down at the Black Bell. Callum, who is he? What was he doing at the Bell? Why was Josh there? Was he involved in the murder? She really does not trust Josh. You always have a choice. He chose not to go back to his daughters. He chose Josh instead. That's true. We haven't even looked at... Like, is this all the letters that we collected?
September 1939. My sweets, as you've probably heard, war has struck again. We humans...
Yeah, that's the one we listened to. Oh. Is that the only one we have? And then tapes. Oh, okay, I see. So we just need our journal right now. Sorry about that.
I can't shake this feeling that he too was looking for you.
He was investigating
Yeah.
my death?
Yeah.
I really don't like saying that out loud.
There's really nothing back there. Alright.
So you
Let's go
think
back
he was
down.
trying to help me?
Yeah, obviously he failed. What do you know about his daughters?
They were the light of his life.
I don't believe that for a minute.
Mm-hmm.
Riley, if he could have gone back, he would have.
What was stopping him? All he had to do was get on the damn boat.
It was the war. The things he'd seen, he'd had to do. It destroyed him. And he didn't want to burden his girls with what he'd become.
Is there a trail
Did he
this
ever
way?
think of what they were going through?
Doesn't look
The
like it.
rejection. The realization that you're not enough.
Are we still talking about Scruff?
That's what I'm thinking.
Hey Josh, I need to get something straight. You and I, we're like partners now, right?
That's how I see it.
Good.
Yeah, I wouldn't classify us as friends. Like, you're just stuck in my head.
Whose journal is this?
Nora.
Nora's journal.
Pixie's mother.
Yeah, the woman from the picnic.
And from the eulogy in the priest's notebook. Remember?
Sure do. Alright. June 25th, 1833. How does one begin? We buried Mother and Callum today. A heavy day with more loss than one can hold. Wait, so... Callum died in a fire at the lodge, but I didn't think that Nora did, so why are they buried at the same time? A heavy day with more loss than one can hold, and yet the sun continues to shine. Despite being the month of June, I thought of Coleridge's words. Come, come thou bleak December wind, and blow the dry leaves from the tree. That refrain repeated itself to the rhythm of my beating heart as we lay Cordelia crowned to rest. She and I had our differences and our woes, but her love and devotion to Pixie were not to be denied. I held the girl close as she wept, so much loss in one so small, but we survive. It is all we know how to do. Of course, the question of why Callum and my mother were together at the lodge remains. What business did they share? One may never know the truth, but certainly one can ruminate. Mysteries keep the dead from being dead, they remain alive, as we desperately try to know their secrets. But I hear Pixie, and I must go comfort my sweet girl, Nora. Okay. Oh, so it was Nora and Callum that died at the same time. Not... I was thinking Nora was the daughter. In loving remembrance of Cordelia... Wait. I've gone and confused myself. So, Pixie is the granddaughter? So it goes Cornelia, Nora, Pixie. Okay. So Callum would have been Nora's brother, I guess. Because it said he was Pixie's uncle. In loving remembrance of Cordelia Crown, died June 18th, 1833, aged 51 years old. Gone but not forgotten, 'tis hard to break the tender cord. When love has bound the heart, 'tis hard, so hard to speak the words. We must forever part. Dearest loved one, we must lay thee in the peaceful grave's embrace, but thy memory will be cherished till we see thy heavenly face. Is this here too? Yeah. Because, did we read this already? No, this is new. Yeah, this is new. Tuesday's quiet summer night was interrupted by a tragic fire at the lodge. The bells rang as the large manor went up in flames. The Rogue Islands lost two of its beloved citizens, Miss Cordelia Crown and Mr. Callum Compton. Constable Sprouse says foul play may be at work, but further investigation is necessary. Miss Cordelia Crown and Mr. Callum Compton appeared to have been together in the upper drawing room when the fire erupted. Constable Sprouse refused to say if Mr. Callum Compton's long-suspected dealing with the smugglers gang was related to this investigation. Firefighters battled the flames until the wee hours of the morning. The majestic lodge will no longer brighten our shores as its upper floors were heavily damaged, and Miss Cordelia Crown, a true benefactress for the Rogue Islands, will be greatly missed by all its citizens. A memorial service for Miss Cordelia Crown will be held this morning, Sunday the 23rd of June. Yep. Wow.
Is that hair?
Yes. To remember the deceased.
Nana. So is this Pixie's? I guess it is a toy chest. Jewelry box.
Always, my love.
15th of October, 1819.
That's a clear time frame.
It's a wedding band.
Coleridge. How I love his words. This one is the tale of a ship and its crew.
Maybe her husband was a sailor.
Or she just liked Coleridge.
The Rime of the Ancient Mariner in 7 parts. It is an ancient mariner, and he stoppeth one of 3. By the long grey beard and glittering eye, now wherefore stopp'st thou me? The bridegroom's doors are open wide, and I am next of kin. The guests are met, the feast is set, mayst hear the merry din. He holds him with his skinny hand, there was a ship, quoth he. Hold off, unhand me, greybeard loon. Eftsoons his hand dropped he. Interesting. So is Josh the one?
I used to see Nora on that beach with her daughter Pixie.
This was their home.
You're awfully quiet.
I'm thinking.
About?
Their life. Their home. But what about Nora's husband? Where is he?
I don't know. Away at sea.
Always.
What?
The words were engraved in her wedding ring. Meaningless now. If you say you love someone, you have to mean it.
Why are you taking this personal?
I'm not.
Oh. Yes. A map. Oh, you're joking. It's just a map like that. I thought it was like we unlocked having a map feature. Always. It seems kind of a long time. Will someone ever love me for always? I can't imagine. Not with that attitude. Lyndon Breeze, Kellerman Cordelia. What was up with those two? The possibilities drive me mad, or the lack thereof. Find out about their deaths. Oh, what I was gonna say is, do you think that Josh is the one that set the fire? Pixie dust.
I wish we could have met in person.
I get it. You want to see our famous jawline?
Oh, come off it. Of course, I wouldn't mind putting a face to the voice and know who I'm actually talking to.
If you can get us out of here, who knows? Maybe I'll crystallize into a prince.
Better not have a glass slipper in your pocket.
Hiking boots is all I'd ever try to get on your feet. Or maybe beach sandals.
Flirtatious. Oh, we can climb this? Ooh, you couldn't jump over a little pebble earlier, but you can climb this. Hey, give me the prompt back. The Three Sisters. Ooh, this is where... Remember they were like, oh, where should we take this? And then it was like the Three Sisters. This is an important place. Here? Where's the feet?
I love you, Tig. You know that. You and me, we're both fighters. So you're gonna have to be strong without me. You're gonna have to keep watch. Make sure no one enters this beach without me knowing about it, okay? Might be Daddy. And I might not be here. And I can't miss him. I can't not talk to him, or he might leave again. But if I tell him I love him, if I tell him I'm sorry, he'll stay. I know he will. Okay, Tig? I'll be back before nightfall, so you're not alone. I know you're scared of the dark.
Ooh. Well, he's still here, so that's a little suspicious.
Quite the little explorer, wasn't she?
Cute. Horses, sheep, lighthouse, mom, my cave. Did we draw that down?
It's the tiger toy. Oh, this may be the cutest thing I've ever seen.
Missing an eye. Binoculars.
What was she looking for?
Can we look through them? Notebook.
Oh, this is interesting.
She really did picture herself as a true detective.
Look for missing. Do you think that's Josh? Because we said we wanted to see him. 14 September 1831. Went to Little Rogue again today. How I love walking along the shore. I found 3 perfect shells, but this time I was there on business. Interview with Mr. Cogswell. I wanted to talk to Mr. Cogswell alone, so he came to meet me at Little Rogue near Land's End, where no one could see us. He promises not to tell Mother I came unsupervised. Notes taken during my conversation. According to Mr. Cogswell, my father loved the islands and my mother, but I am unsure if he is saying this just to make me feel better. He says he does not know why my father left, but he hints that maybe my father was involved in something he shouldn't have been. He refused to say more. I will need to investigate further. Maybe a trip to Dark Rogue? There are stories of old pirates and smuggler gangs. He also says my uncle knew my father far better than anyone. I don't understand why Uncle Callum won't talk about my father then. Is he sad? Or does he know more than he likes to say? Tomorrow I am off to Dark Rogue. I don't care what Uncle Callum says. If the Dark Rogue is no place for a lady, he should not have given me the pixie dust. I am a detective, and there has to be a clue there, so I must go. I only need to be sure nobody sees me set sail, or they'll tell Mom or Nana. So, dang. So did she set sail? She told Tig, her little stuffy, that she'd be back, and then she went off in the boat and didn't come back.
She made this?
I think she did.
But her boat is out there. So I'm really not sure.
Is this a backpack?
Shoulder bag, used specifically when hiking.
Looks like she did a lot of that.
Yeah, the strap is missing. Okay, I think that was everything in here. Look at these cranes. This is so cute. Oh, her boots.
Her boots.
She was always running about the island.
Guess she didn't want her mum to know.
She reminds me of you.
She's nothing like me.
Really? Because I was thinking the same thing. Which way can we go? Up this way, I guess? Yeah, there's that. Ooh, that's precarious.
I just don't understand why she kept looking for her dad.
Because she believed.
Where'd they get all these ladders?
Isn't there anything you ever believed in? With
You.
your whole heart?
I believed in Santa Claus, and he never came after my mom died.
That's a no returning path right there. Oh, did you hear what she just said?
Oh my God, it's her.
There's a lot happening.
Why are you here?
Well, hello to you too.
I saw you leaping about on the beach. Why?
You've been watching me. How's that working out for you?
You don't carry any sleeping bags or bedrolls. You're not prepared for this. What are you plotting?
I see. You expect answers. Let me ask you a question instead. Who are you?
Why, Beatrice Parker.
From the school?
Head mistress.
Look, I don't know the right or wrong of this. But I need to figure out how I can help this ghost that's stuck here. And maybe, just maybe, you can help me. Or a ghost yourself, also stuck.
I don't see a ghost.
He's not here.
Are you denying the words you just said?
Ooh.
He's in my head.
So you're imagining him.
No, we didn't say
Okay,
that.
stop. Can you help me help him? Where can I find Cordelia Crown?
She's dead, honey.
I
And
know
so
that.
are you.
It's about the Crown family. I want to know about them.
But if it's their home you're looking for, you should try the lodge on Little Brook.
Thank you.
One word of advice. Don't trust that ghost of yours. I used to know everybody here. And I've never heard of him. Goodbye.
Is his real name not Josh? No, because it said Josh in that article. Okay. That was interesting. Can we enter this? No.
Beatrice Parker. Who'd have thought?
I didn't understand half the things she was talking about, though.
Like the part where I shouldn't trust you.
You didn't even tell her my name. She must not like ghosts.
Bit of a hypocrite, isn't she? Why is that, though?
I don't know. Wait, you don't believe her, do you?
No. But I wonder about why she thinks you're dangerous.
She never said I was dangerous.
I only know what you tell me. How do I know that's true?
Don't say it.
How do I know I can trust you?
Ooh. Rap sheet. Wait, we're in the jail. Are we gonna find his name in here? Because we just said, ooh, we can't trust you.
Callum Compton.
I remember him. He was up on Scruff's investigation
I
wall.
hope you would fucking remember him. Illegal distillation of high-proof spirits. Okay, so alcohol. Accused Callum Compton. Description. Yesterday, I apprehended Mr. Compton for illegal distillation of high-proof spirits. However, before this arrest, Mr. Compton's distilling apparatus caught fire, and the small shack used for said illicit activity was burned to ashes. Penalty. Mr. Compton was tried but left off with merely a warning on the grounds that there was no liquor in evidence to support the seriousness of the charge. Title. Illegal poaching attempt. Accused Callum Compton. Witnesses. John Griffiths. The accused was found guilty of illegal poaching attempts on the premises of the Griffiths family. Penalty. On Mrs. Griffith's request, Mr. Compton was released without charges on his promise to cease any further poaching attempts in the area. Miss Griffiths was willing to show mercy in honor of Mr. Compton's mother and her friend who died while out poaching for her sons. Oh. Stealing of tobacco. Callum. Victim Thomas Baker. Witness Thomas Baker. The accused was caught red-handed trying to steal a pouch of tobacco from Mr. Baker's grocery shop. The accused was sentenced to pay a fine of 12p to Mr. Baker. As the accused didn't have such money at his disposal, both parties agreed on a payment of 2p per month. Dang, he has a long rap sheet. Bar fight in the Black Bell. The accused was found guilty of picking a fight with the victim over a game of dice. During the game, Mr. Compton accused Mr. Clinch Jr. of cheating. However, no evidence was found that Mr. Clinch Jr. had indulged in any cheating, as his father, Mr. Henry Clinch Sr., stood witness to the entire game. According to said father, it was Mr. Compton himself who cheated once Mr. Compton knew there was no way for him to win the game. Mr. Clinch Sr.'s testimony was backed up by Mr. Thaddeus Cook, owner of the Black Bell. Penalty. Mr. Compton was sentenced to 2 weeks of gardening in service of the Clinch family. Wow, it's still going. Fight in Docking Bay 4. There's a lot of witnesses here. A huge brawl erupted today at the docks after Mr. Compton was denied access to unload cargo from Mr. Watson's fishing vessel, the Nimrod. Mr. Watson claimed Mr. Compton was working in cahoots with Mr. Reginald Shaw, captain of rival fishing vessel, the Flying Spur. Mr. Watson accused Mr. Compton of deliberately sabotaging and thus delaying the Nimrod's departure on multiple occasions. The reason for the sabotage, according to Mr. Watson, was so Mr. Shaw could beat Mr. Watson to the Rogue's richest fishing grounds just offshore. Witnesses were especially descriptive of Mr. Compton's angry demeanor, calling him a feral savage who should be put in chains for everybody's sake. Penalty. Mr. Compton was denied access to the docks for 1 month and permanent denial of access to the Nimrod. Yeah, so it sounds like he wasn't really a great guy. Look at these bottles.
More of these bottles.
Contraband. We were all distilling it.
Liquor?
Whiskey.
We were all distilling it. Did you catch that?
Josh, look. Pages have been torn out.
Scruff.
Yeah. This is where he got those notes from.
From Constable Sprouse.
18 December 1818. As Constable Wilford has shown no interest in opening an investigation into smuggling activities, I have taken it upon myself to do so. My suspicions began when I saw the same bottle types appear. Just in general, these bottles are from no shop located upon the Rogues. The contents of said bottles were always the same, high alcohol liquor, supposedly imported legally from the mainland, but I have failed to find any proof thereof. My first intent is to find the location of import into these islands. Not many valid options exist due to the many underwater rock formations prohibiting the approach of vessels. The docks are one possibility, though, and it would be too easy to spot the contraband. Another option would be the peninsula off the Dark Rogue, though the entirety of that peninsula is surrounded by razor-sharp rocks sticking out of the bay, making any approach by large vessels suicide. There is also a small passageway leading deeper into the island, but it is far too cramped to allow access to a smuggling vessel. 29 October 1818. Time finally allowed me a visit to Dark Rogue. I conversed with Thaddeus Cook, owner of the Dark Rogue's only tavern, the Black Bell. Although Mr. Cook denied any involvement in any such activities, I couldn't help but notice something off in his demeanor. For a man being interrogated by the law, he struck me as overconfident, even cocky. All of this is over smuggling and an illness. is what we're getting. The fever is going around, and then there's a smuggling act, which caused the fire, it
Is this
seems.
Archie?
That looks like Archie.
Archibald O'Sullivan, yeah. I didn't know he had a record.
He was a criminal.
I wouldn't say that.
Public intoxication at Stillwater Cove. 13 December, my birthday. He was celebrating. Don't arrest him. Description: Miss Bethel Burt reported she witnessed Mr. O'Sullivan stumbling about Stillwater Cove in a seriously inebriated state. She reported as much to me more out of worry than anger. She insisted I mentioned this in my report when I went out to search for Mr. O'Sullivan. He lay passed out in his boat. Penalty: Mr. O'Sullivan was released without charges. Public intoxication at the Black Bell. Mr. O'Sullivan was thrown out of the Black Bell today as he had become overly intoxicated and started harassing the clients. Mr. Sullivan is denied access to the Black Bell indefinitely. Today, January 29, 1826, I received the body of the deceased, Mr. Archibald O'Sullivan, aka Archie, into my presence. The deceased was 58 years of age. Cause of death was determined as death by intoxication. The deceased was found drifting near his boat in Stillwater Cove. There were no signs of a struggle. Wow. Dylan Sprouse. Fire on Little Rogue, 19 June 1833. A fire consumed the lodge, the Crown family estate located on Little Rogue. 2 persons perished in the fire, Miss Cordelia Crown and Mr. Callum Compton. Both bodies were found in the upper drawing room. It is unclear what business Mr. Compton had upon the premises. A search revealed no valid source for the fire, indicating the possibility of arson. Supporting this claim is the fact that the upper drawing room door was blocked from the outside. Further investigation is needed. Currently, the only suspect is Mr. Cook, as he and Mr. Compton have had a long history of violent disputes. Yeah, they certainly have. Ooh, okay. Can't go that way.
What happened to the sea?
It's low tide, if that's what you mean.
If only that constable was still around. I could just ask him what the hell happened out here.
Yeah. We can't go into any of these. This is low tide. Everything looks flooded. Oh. We have another one. Oh,
Thank
this
you.
one?
Josh, is it?
Yes, Miss Crine.
You grew up here, on the islands.
Oh, yes, Miss Crine. We've been here for generations.
That sounds lovely.
That's him.
I think the islands are the most beautiful place I've ever seen.
Me too. Of course, I've seen nowhere else. But in truth, I've never wanted to.
Oh, there is a blessing in this gentle breeze that blows from the green fields and from the clouds.
You have a way with words, Miss Crine.
Oh, Wordsworth definitely does. He goes on, and from the sky, it beats against my
Better be
cheek.
careful, Miss Crine. These waves have a mind of their own.
Yes.
Oh,
I feel
my
Wordsworth
gears are
today.
turning.
It's as if the sky itself is aware of how happy this place makes me. I can see why you remain here, Josh.
I don't believe this.
That was me.
You were right there. In front of me.
With Nora. I didn't remember her, Riley. But no, just like that.
I think you took her to Little Rogue.
We need to set sail for Little Rogue.
Okay. Did that or did that not look like the guy in that wanted picture, though? Do we have a picture of that? I mean, we have to catch up on all this stuff anyway. He didn't budge. Sprouse felt he had to conduct his investigation in secret. Was there anyone powerful enough to stop him? He was the police, after all. Who am I kidding? Sprouse wasn't a necessity. Someone else was. The answer was never at the bottom of a bottle, Archie. I've known people like you. Alcohol is your true demon. What was so bad, so horrible, you couldn't make it go away? Who set the lodge on fire? Callum Compton, a good heart turned cold as ice. Walk me to the sea, I want more. The tingle of the ridges pressing in my fingertips takes me back to another time. Back to her. Mom? I want a picture of that wanted poster. I need a pair of these. I always feel like there's something I need to see, something far in the distance, just outside of reach. What was that girl looking for? She was looking for her dad. That was pretty obvious. My heart aches whenever I think of those well-worn boots, such freedom to go where you want, to decide for yourself. I can hear the rushing of my blood just thinking about that. Yeah, but the difference is that girl was confined to these islands versus, like, we're in a whole new place. Such bravery. I understand the beckoning of the marshes and the beaches, but what was she hoping to find? Surely not her father. Such foolishness. I wonder, have these islands changed since she drew this map? She didn't map out the Dark Rogue. She seemed determined, ready to go down the rabbit hole. Is that the picture that I was asking for? Because that actually does not look like the Josh that we saw. Oh. Tig's not in it, though. We haven't looked at this in a minute. Oh, there he is. There we go, we're all cut up. Okay, so I'm assuming that's the boat that we have to take. But what's this way? Should we go down to the boat first? If it asks us to set sail, though, I'll run down and see what's the other way. Gloria. Just don't do it. Oh, this is my boat, isn't it? This is where we were. Yeah, this is my boat. So the other way is where we were before. So let's set sail. Sail to Little Rogue.
Little Rogue?
Let's get this show on the road.
There's that mug that I was talking about earlier. The anti-meat mug. Careful now. It's a tight squeeze. Look at that statue. What is...
Why are these islands not on here?
Huh. I don't know.
Great. Out of coffee.
Oh. You'll be bacon for more. I thought we were against meat. Okay. Let's explore.
Now, where's the lodge?
Patience, my dear.
I know we're friends and all, but my mother did not name me dear.
Ooh.
It's Riley.
Let's go, Riley. Up.
Dang.
That must be the stairs to the lodge. How do we get there?
We don't. We go around the back.
You know the way around the back? I know this isn't the way around the back, but I just have to double make sure that there's not secrets.
The lodge.
Oh.
Like it's been waiting for me.
Oh, is that so? Oh, there it is. I thought that that was someone standing on the outside, on the, yeah.
Here's another one.
Let's play
Ooh,
it.
delirium.
I like listening to her voice.
Archie's. I like it here. This is the perfect place for a beer. Or a bloody smoke. Of course, I no longer have either. I can barely remember what they taste like. Gosh, a drink of any kind would be heaven right now. To make my brain stop for just like a minute. Make me feel normal, because you never shut it. Thank you. I should go back to the lodge. Go through those ledges again. got to be something in there. That tart Cordelia. She was hiding something. Ah, so much for shutting it. No, I don't like her, and neither did you. Are you sure she doesn't have some brandy hidden away? Or some of that whiskey you keep talking about? Oh, that's a good idea. Thanks.
Is there anyone who does like Cordelia Crine?
You don't say. But the point is,
Was it right?
this was Archie's place.
The gardener.
I think I expected something else entirely. More ornate walkways. Lavish galleries or something.
Well, they
Ooh.
have those. Up there.
What?
This mud and rock down here was just for us.
For the islanders.
To remind us of our place.
Oh, there's stairs there. Do you think we can go down there? Oh, we have to go up first to get down. Oh my gosh, I have no idea what his issue is
this
today.
here where you lived? Little Rogue?
It feels familiar, but it wasn't my home. This place gives me the chills.
I think it's pretty.
You always say that.
I do not. Didn't really care for that Lindenbreeze place.
Now you're just lying. You said...
Who cares, Josh? Just enjoy the pretty beach.
No. There's a strange vibration here that I don't care for.
Oh, I see something down there. Do you see? But I want to go this way. Oh wait, can we not go that way? I don't even think we can. Dang, okay.
Is that Beatrice there?
What is she doing here? Let's go talk to her.
I have to admit she frightens me a little too. It's like she doesn't feel anything. Always glowering over us like that.
She's just rock hard, is all. Sometimes you need to be. Beatrice?
Oh, hello, Riley. That is your name, if I remember correctly.
Yes, that's my name.
Did you get rid of that ghost of yours yet?
No. He's stubborn that way.
Hey!
Shh! Not now. Talking to Beatrice.
I see you found your way to Little Rogue.
Yes. I really want to find the lodge.
That's very clever. You will find answers there.
Can I ask you something personal?
By all means.
Why do you not trust my ghost?
I cannot see him. I cannot sense him. That is unusual. And it feels wrong.
I think I'm here to help him.
You probably should. No other way to get rid of him.
How can you be so sure?
Because I never wanted to leave either. I used to come to this very same beach. With my father, I think. I'd play here while he'd go up and talk to Archie. I don't know what they talked about. But they'd be up there for hours if they'd stocked up on enough whiskey. I have lost so many. I still miss the ones I loved most. And the ones that hurt me the worst. I cannot leave them.
You're the last one, Beatrice.
I know that. They've all been gone for so long. I forgot their names.
And yet, you do not want to go.
I do not. You never know. They might come back. You may leave me now. I will find you again.
And she's gone.
Why does she keep doing that?
Dang. I don't think there's a path that way, so we gotta go this way.
Josh, look at those wall paintings.
Selkies. I remember that story. I told it to Margot.
Margot. Tell me about her.
She was just a girl who hung about on the islands.
She felt lost to me.
Yeah, she was the pretty one from the beginning. Oh, this is the tree.
Please stay.
You may want to come down from that tree, Miss Crown. It's unsafe.
Oh, but this is a solid branch. Why don't you come see for yourself? It's a new world from here.
She's over the cliff.
Miss Crown,
Yes,
I'm glad you stayed.
that's awfully nice of you to say so. And I'm glad too.
Oh, I thought something bad was gonna happen.
I wouldn't call it that. She was just being nice.
She wanted to see the world differently. I want that. That's why I got on that boat.
I didn't know which one to
Think what
click.
was so wrong of me?
Of course it wasn't.
Was I destined to be here with you?
I don't have those answers.
I don't want to treat it like it's a punishment.
Once again, I can't make my own choices.
Can I do something with this? Poor Riley. Okay, so let's find another path. I don't see one down there, although I've missed multiple paths so far, so I don't really want to miss one again. Oh, this way? To Buster. Is she outside? Buster's being a nuisance. It's probably why, if she's outside, that's probably why Buster was barking.
We're heading for the big house, right?
That is where she lived, right?
I thought you liked Nora.
How can I like somebody I don't know?
Do you like me?
You know I do.
I knew you'd see sense.
Like all the others that came before.
Riley, are you jealous?
No, because that will be ridiculous. Look, I'm not jealous, alright? I've said this before.
Doesn't mean it's true, though.
I don't want to have a crush on this ghost man. This is not a romance novel. I just want to help him.
This is Nora's house.
Her
Once I
mother's.
go off this, we can't go
Cordelia
back.
Crown.
But that's her window, up there. I remember her climbing out to go down to her tree.
Look how pretty. Look how pretty. Okay, let's try and explore this house. Got the ornate
Main
lines.
entrance.
The only one Cordelia ever used. And she made very sure no servant ever did.
Ooh.
I never understood backgammon. Cordelia was in charge, obviously.
Greek sculpture. A safe?
Locked, of course.
Well, it is a safe.
Yeah,
See if you can find the code.
we can try. Be convenient if it was in this letter.
She wrote to Pixie.
I'm telling you, Cordelia knows more than she lets on.
Oh, lots of scratched out. My sweet tea. It is with great sorrow I write this letter with a heavy, troubled heart. The words do not come easily, but nonetheless I must speak. It is time for you to know, understand, to see, to know. I wish you to learn the truth behind the unfortunate disappearance of your father. Know that what happened plagues me greatly, and that will always regret what I... How does one tell their granddaughter that their father will never come back and that she needs to stop looking? Ooh. That's tough. Okay, so we gotta find this code. Oh, what's that? A key.
Spare key.
To the boathouse.
I don't. Okay, we kept it. Okay. Look at this
That's your
drawing.
parents?
The wedding.
But she wasn't even born yet.
That's how she must have imagined it.
Yeah, it's like she has a grand imagination. Should we catch up on the this before we keep going? Yeah, there's the tree with them. Okay. Just a bunch of sketches. Gotcha. The key to the attic in the boathouse must be right. We'll know soon enough. Pixie lit up her world. She must have. She loved her grandchild. I know this much. The disappearance of your father. What did she know? What secret did she not tell? Pixie was a brave one, clinging to the whisper of words never spoken. Nora never had a wedding like this. Choosing a life with him was the beginning of something new, but it wasn't a fairy tale. Alright. Is there another room back here? No. Can we go in there? Oh?
Riley, stop. Look.
Captain Brave, the dark waters of the seven seas.
They're in bed together.
What's that?
That's the baby,
What is she doing in there?
fluttering around like a pixie.
She's putting up a fight, that's what. She's fighting off sea monsters. in
I
there.
was wondering if he was the
I
dad.
don't have sea monsters in there.
Our girl's brave in the deep, dark waters.
You don't know it's a girl.
I do too. Fierce as a tiger, Captain Pixie will sail the seven seas. Swoosh. She'll brave storms, slay sea monsters.
You idiot. Oh no. Mother. Quick. The window.
I'll be back tomorrow.
I'm her father. How?
It can't be true.
I'm the bastard that abandoned them.
It's not true. It can't be.
Riley, why are
I'm
you
going
so...
to prove it.
I don't know, because they were hanging out a lot. And I'm just saying, like... That's what I was suspecting, was that he was going to be the father.
A
It
journal.
adds up.
Let's see what she wrote about you.
Ooh, drama. October 15th, 1820. Autumn's finally here again. This may be my favorite time of year. I can dance for hours in that earthy sweet wind, twirling the brown and red leaves all around me. Mother won't have it, of course. But life on the islands is like a dream, so many wondrous things to discover. The endless treasures on the beach, the sight of painted ships making shore, the sun rising from beneath the waves in the early hours of the morning. Things I only knew from my storybooks. The place is so different from the mainland. This place I can truly call home. Speaking of home, our house on the beach is nearly done. Josh really has worked hard and long hours. Pretty soon he won't have to climb through my bedroom window anymore, which will be a relief. I don't know how much longer we can fool Mother. She's rarely fooled by anything, so she must know. I'm amazed she's not cast him back out that same window. I'm sure she'd love to. Just a few more weeks and we can head off and really begin the rest of our lives together. Nora. Wow. So she really is.
I made this. I made this for my daughter.
What did she want with this?
A skull that is not going to prove anything.
No, but it's fascinating. Like an exploration of life. Or death.
She wanted nothing more than a home for the three of us. was building her a house. Linden Breeze on Big Rogue.
That's the one we insulted. We said, we don't really like Linden Breeze. We need to find the code. I was hoping it would be... Oh my gosh. I can't believe... Is that what... I saw a couple messages popping up. I had no idea what it was about. I couldn't see them all. Oh my gosh. Were you... Like, have you been watching so you can hear him in the background? He's been going nuts today. Like, absolutely nuts. I don't know what's up with him. There must be a lot of people outside. You made her account for her? That is so funny to me. Do you think we can cross this? No.
This room alone tells me you love them. You didn't abandon them. You could never.
Something had to happen. We need to find the code. I wonder if it's out here somewhere. Oh, here we go.
Another vision.
What if I don't like what I see?
The rogues are no place for a child. You have to think of her.
I only think of her. And this is where she belongs. The rogues are her home.
Why? Because of that boy.
That boy is my husband.
Enough. I'm your mother, and I say we are going back to the mainland. Beatrice is my grandchild, and she will have a proper education. You will do as I say.
Now, why would I do that?
Beatrice is Pixie.
Beatrice.
Oh my god, that's it! That's why you're still here!
Because of my daughter.
What?
You have to go tell her. You are her father.
What? I was
Josh,
not
look.
expecting that.
That's her.
Come on, we need to find her.
Wait, I want to open the safe. It's fine.
Did you see her? She went down the stairs.
If we go down the stairs, we can't go back to get the safe. I'm sure it'll be fine. We're figuring out majority of the story anyway. Look, did it fall? Like, all these statues are falling apart.
There she is.
Oh, Beatrice. Daddy's home. Oh, there's the boathouse, too. Okay.
Beatrice? We need to talk to you.
You mean you and that ghost of yours?
He's not my ghost, but yes. Remember what you told us on the beach? I know why you keep going round in circles. You can speak now, Josh.
Josh? Your ghost is called Josh?
Pixie.
Oh my god. Dad?
Yes. It is me. I'm your dad.
Imagine she just starts wailing on us.
Was I nothing to you?
You were everything.
Then what did I do to make you leave?
You didn't do anything, honey. I don't know what happened. All I know is I was standing outside, trying to look in and see you, wishing I could be there with you, willing you to see me standing there.
Why couldn't I see you? That even after I lived, you could have come find me. Why did you give up?
I'd lost my heart. And soon I started to lose my mind. Until there was nothing left.
I've been looking for you.
I know.
I couldn't find you.
You have. You have found me.
I don't think I'm ready to say goodbye to you.
Nothing ever really ends. We both know that.
I'll see you soon, Dad.
I don't understand. Why are you still here? We were wrong.
It's not about my daughter.
Do you remember what she said back at White Sand? That her father used to go up to Archie's to talk.
You think that was me?
You're her father, aren't you?
Right. You want to go to Archie's attic? I disagree. We need to get to the Dark Rogue. Find Callum.
But we're here now. It will be a waste not to go look.
The tide is pulling back. We'll be stranded if we don't leave now.
But the attic... I really feel we need to see it.
We have to go now, or it'll be too late.
I feel like we have...
Off to the Dark Rogue.
He's probably right about the tide. That's a tough call, though. But I feel like he would know the tide better than us.
Use that key upstairs. But believe me, you're doing the right thing.
Keep it up and I'll change my mind.
I'm not doing this for your pretty eyes.
You haven't seen my eyes.
I didn't say pretty.
I did. In that drawing. I wouldn't go if I didn't think it was the right decision.
Let's go. The whole app made you feel... You should have just needed to create a username and password. Let's go to the Dark Rogue. This is where all the smuggling happens. Okay. Ooh, what's it want me to click on now?
This
Barometer.
damn relic must be broken. Because that weather wasn't fair. I don't believe this. Was this a smuggling cave?
This is where everything came in and went out. Callum, he used to come here. I know now.
He was part of all this.
Yeah. I remember him bringing Pixie these exotic gifts.
You remember from when you were alive? Or from being a drifting ghost?
Riley.
Sorry. Let's just enjoy the scenery, eh? That's a lot of guns.
Oh.
Some of these remained on the islands, but most goods were on their way to the mainland. What is that? There.
Where? Here? Nope.
Did he get this for Pixie?
She never wanted to be a lady.
He knew, because he cared.
The Adventurous Life of Jean Barrett by Daniel Flanders. Pixie, don't let anyone tell you when it's time to become a lady, Uncle Callum. That's sweet. He accepted her for her adventurous self.
We all knew about this business.
We were all part of it. Didn't have a choice.
The Rogues Gazette, a weekly publication. June 22nd, 1823, The Voice of the Islanders. Dear Editor, I write to you to discuss the secret that is no secret. Although we islanders have long engaged in smuggling, it has not been until recent years that it has become such an important part of our livelihood. We can no longer exist without the income made from smuggling spirits and other goods. Still, this does not make it right. It is illegal, and that is the truth. It has made our once peaceful island a place of violence. The Crowns owned our land. It is they who could put a stop to these activities, and yet they do not. The money they give us for working the land and the sea is not enough. They could make changes, and yet they do not. There are violent fellows amongst us who have profited from the smuggling trade, but I place the blame on the Crowns. It is their islands, and they could make this place peaceful once again. I will not sign my name as I speak for all of us. The Rogue Islanders. Dang.
Communications? What, like signaling?
Absolutely. Could warn off the topsman when an unknown ship or constable was spotted.
I guess texting was out of the question.
Warn off on the spot. Coast is clear. April 14, 1833. This morning, 3 confessed smugglers were hanged for their participation in the illegal trading of spirits. The local government has long frowned upon these clandestine exchanges, but usually turns a blind eye. Now it appears that is no longer the case. These particular men have been apprehended several times before, which is why the magistrate saw no mercy. The Rogue Islands has its own officers to uphold the law. Ever since Constable Sprouse took over from the late Constable Wilford, much attention has been paid to the safety of our people, but the pinch of the game has not arrived yet. No person on the Rogue Islands would gladly see Constable Sprouse open a new investigation into the illegal trading business of our islands. Yet all hammer and tongs, this is exactly what our constable will set out to do. Following the lead from the mainland police force, he has already warranted enforcement of any new laws. Whether Miss Cordelia Crown will allow this remains to be seen. Will she make him sensible of the consequences for our people? Sprouse really just came in and was just like messing up the whole ordeal. It really sucks for the people of the island.
What's
Like,
going on
they
here?
were just struggling and no one
What
was
is
willing to
this?
help.
A warning.
A warning? Callum, I'm not one to get involved in such matters. I keep to myself and let others do as they will, but I've known you and your brother since we were lads, so I pass on this warning. Truly, I make no judgments on what you do. Lord, the island would be lost without it. We wouldn't have a pot to piss in if it weren't for the whole business. But late last night I was drinking at the Black Bell. I'd long outside my welcome and was about to head for home when I heard some muttering of your name and as to what this group of men may do to you. I will not mention who the other party was. I wish to remain as free from this bloody business as I can. I merely warn you to be careful. There are folks who wish it was they who led this business and are willing to do much to make that so. Keep your eyes open. Godspeed, S. Turner. For what? Oh, wait. Oh, you're talking to Britt. I thought you were referencing to the game. I was like, who? Why? What? Oh, I see sparkles over there, too. What's down here? A notebook.
Some sort of journal.
I think it's Callum's. Looks like he was in charge down here.
He was in trouble.
Yes, people were after him. 3rd March 1826. Met with Miss C. She has promised to follow up with Thaddeus. Black Bell in the morn. 24 March 1826. Thaddeus wants to ban me from the bell, but he knows he cannot. Must remind Archie to be careful. 19 June 1826. Archie, that damn fool. He has drunk himself to death. I'm at a loss. 13 September 1830. That's 4 years later. Must increase shipments to the mainland. Need another captain. S or J? Is that S from the letter or J for Josh? 4th October 1830. Islanders' demand for tea, salt, and tobacco is increasing. Need S to make the run one more time this week. 19 March 1833. So this is the year that they died in the fire. Remember to adjust the account numbers. Pixie's boat took more wool than planned. 5th March 1833. Mustn't forget to warn Jonesy that his boat's been signaled. 25 May 1833. Not sure how they found out. Thaddeus, need to change shipment times and days. 10 June 33. Someone has told, but who? Need to talk to the constable. 17 June 33. Something needs to change. Meeting with Mrs. C. And that was when he died. Dang. Anything down here? Contraband?
Those were for export.
Moonshine whiskey, made by the islanders.
Callum Compton. He was my brother.
And he ran this whole smuggling business. Yet, he loved Pixie.
That's the only thing that matters in the end.
You want to believe he was a good man.
He was. He was a father to my daughter when I wasn't there.
Pixie loved him, like a father.
A good father.
True, your daughter had more than we ever did. A door.
You go first.
A gentleman, are you?
Ooh. Oh, a pistol.
I've never used one of these.
I never fired one, if that's what you mean.
Ah! Oh, a cassette tape. The Waves. Let's have a listen.
So, Diary, I need to tell you something. Just shut up! I don't have anything left to say to you. I'm talking to my diary now. No. There's no excuses. You left your child. You left her. Before she was born, you took off. You never saw her. That is the worst. I never liked you, but now I can't stand you. I want to punch you so badly. Leave! Get out! Stop talking to me!
Margot understood the kind of man you were.
Right then. I'll leave you to it.
That was really rude. Like, we don't even know why he left yet. Like, I get that he was smuggling and, you know, blah, blah, blah. But realistically, we don't know why he left yet.
Oh, this brings back memories.
I'm not sure I care anymore.
What?
Liar's dice. Can't go back there. Ooh.
Archie, please. I have to know.
You shouldn't be here, Miss Nora.
Please, I can't live like this. You have to tell me the truth.
Nora, you're making a scene.
Look at her. He wouldn't leave. Not his daughter. Not me. My mother. Constable Sprout. They're wrong. He wouldn't. You know he wouldn't.
Hush now. Josh left. He left for the mainland, and that's that.
How could you say that? You're his brother. You know him better than anyone.
He's gone, Nora. Josh is gone.
Then bring me to him. Let him see her. At least let him see his daughter.
I'm sorry, Nora. He made his choice.
He's gone. He's really gone.
He's really gone.
Your papa's gone, baby girl.
Miss Nora, I'm so sorry.
You did. Actually did leave them.
No.
Why?
didn't do anything.
What do you want from me? I can't trust you, can I?
You're going to have to, because there's nobody else here.
Do you think there's anything down here? I mean, it usually doesn't let us go places where we can't find any. Like where we would find nothing. Maybe not. Oh, unless it's this way. No, that doesn't feel right. Let's just go back. Oh, because there's a path here. Okay. Do we go there or across there?
Why are you walking back to Little Rogue?
I'm just exploring.
We've been to Little Rogue. That's not exploring. You might want to explore the Dark Rogue instead.
Fine,
All
Josh.
right. All right.
Can I ring this bell? Oh, we can't climb this, can we? No. Maybe it goes up. Instantly starts going down.
Anymore.
What?
Why was she not enough?
What we just saw? I don't think that's what happened.
That's bull. Every vision has been true so far.
I didn't leave Nora. What if they were wrong?
What if you're wrong?
Do you hear that?
Still mad at you.
And I don't blame you. But you need to know, I don't think I left my wife or my child. I'd remember if I did.
You didn't remember Nora, you said.
There's a van up there.
Again?
I said, get out! Get out!
Please, Margot, wait.
Over and over in my head.
Don't go in there.
You're always there.
Let's go back. I can stop. I can be quiet as a mouse.
I'm never alone. Never, ever, not for one goddamn minute.
Margot, I can't. I wish I could.
Shut up! Shut the fuck up! I just need to be alone for one.
Margot?
Josh? Josh, I can't move. I can't get out. Josh?
You have to calm down, okay? Just breathe. Breathe, Margot.
I'm stuck and... Help me! Josh! Help me! Please, I can't move.
No. Margot. Somebody, help!
I can't move! Why? I'm scared. Don't leave me. Okay? Don't leave. Okay, Josh?
I'm right here. I'm always right here.
Dang. She
No.
got stuck in the
Did she die?
bog.
Josh!
I don't...
Did she die, Josh?
Yes.
Oh my god.
So that's her van.
Get her out.
Did you try?
You were there. You saw me try.
She died because of you. I need to get away from you. She was right. This isn't natural.
Little lamb, evening falls, the moon lights up the sky. Winter's breath and fairy dust hold this love of mine. Rest in my arms and I'll keep you warm, keeping the wolves at bay. I'll stay by your side, hush little child, till night turns into day. Till night turns into day.
Margot.
I never meant for her. I wanted a different ending.
It's crazy that
Take it back.
he just, like, possesses, in a sense, like, attaches to every person that seems to come to these islands,
These
though.
jars.
I almost had to force her to go back for those. Margot, that is. She'd sooner die than set foot in that cabin again. The campfire. We'd sit here every night, singing songs or eating canned beans.
Mm.
She liked sleeping outside.
Another adventurer.
No, she was a runaway.
Hmm.
Always trying to get away.
From you.
No, probably not always.
That's her early work. She got a lot better after.
After what? You? I doubt that.
The silent witness. Loneliness, my sole companion, though in the solemn hours, a silent witness accompanies me, a last remnant of these isles. Am I losing my sanity, too much poison out of control, or is this wretched soul the perfect match for me, the one with whom to console? Better here than over there in society's mortal coil, a vile, sinful affair to flee where coin corrupts the soul. Love keeps eluding me, damaged goods all that remains, the rainbow just a travesty, bloodstains duly detained. My torment still endures, the spectre from the void, intentions remain vaguely obscure, his path I must avoid. Alas, no matter how I try, the fiend is here to stay. Please rid me of this agony, for my wit to give away. My wit is giving away. Little lamb, evening falls, the moon lights up the sky, winter's breath and fairy dust. Hold this love of mine. Interesting.
How did you get this thing here?
Ferry.
Not many roads to drive on here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's why she parked it here. And she ran out of gas. The tape recorder. She liked talking to that thing more.
Then talking to you.
I loved to hear her play. And sing. It was the only time she was truly at peace.
You should have shut up then and let her play.
Dang. A letter?
Lara Crimson. She wanted to be like that singer so much.
Thinking fame would validate her?
But her music, Riley. You should have heard her play. It always got under my skin.
It was her skin, never yours.
Dear Margot, I was so pleased to hear you like my music. I'd be nowhere without my fans. I don't usually write them personal letters, but I was moved by yours and thought I would respond. My music inspiration comes from my emotions. It sounds like you are going through something profound. Music has been my saving grace, and it can be yours too. Keep writing. It's not about being great, it's about trusting yourself and listening to that inner voice. I wish you the best of luck with life and your music. I will be performing at the Arden on October 19. Hope to see you there. Bon chance. Lara Crimson. Oh, drivers, can you...
She's so beautiful.
Wish she was here to hear you say that. She never believed it herself.
Mm.
5 minutes of fame. What was she looking for?
Sense. She was looking to make sense for life. That's what she said.
December 12, 1975. Go to any concert these days and you'll see a group of barely clad girls writhing in front of the stage. To describe the girls as merely groupies would be a disservice. They've dedicated their lives to their favorite bands, following them from state to state. We're definitely the inspiration. I mean, sure, they like to get laid, but so do we. I mean, it's not all about sex. We are part of that creative energy, you know? And that's just totally rad, man. That's what it's all about, says groupie Margot Green, who has been traveling with the band Breathing Fire for the past 6 months. The band is just as appreciative of their superfans. They're so free, so at ease with themselves, says drummer Jay Elger. It's so cool how they can totally get our music, like really get it. That's funny to me. Oh, can we ticket stubs?
Did she really go to all of these concerts? This one made history. She was there. Pretty awesome.
Music was her life.
What? You can? I didn't even know that. Rainbow Days. You need something bigger to watch it all on.
She was lost.
And you knew it. And still
Oh.
you didn't leave her alone.
I thought this was a
Don't you think
path.
I wanted to? I've tried.
Should we go
Don't spin me that story
that
about
way
being
or
stuck here.
this way?
It is the truth.
Because there's a path
The
here
only
too.
truth.
I need answers.
Oh no,
clarity.
that's not. But do you see
Find
that
it at the tree
swing
house.
up there?
We've got to.
There's like a chair floating. Okay. Let's go this way. Oh, not that way. This way. Devil's Ridge.
Can't do this anymore.
You can, Riley.
I don't know you. I may have imagined that I did, but I don't really.
You know me better than anyone.
I am talking to myself. I've lost my mind.
You're not crazy, Riley.
There, the treehouse.
Yes, that's it. It's still there. Our safe place.
Callum knew more about where you went. Let's hope he left us
Josh
some
and
clues.
Callum. Can I click it? Yeah, there you go.
This is us. We carved our names ourselves. It's still here. After all this time.
How did y'all get up there? Oh,
Callum,
Huh?
this feels ridiculous. Meeting in the middle of the night behind a child's playhouse.
Would you rather we meet in the open?
No, of course not. Do we have an agreement?
He's accepted the terms.
All of them?
Josh and I are packed. He's leaving tonight, off to the mainland.
ooh.
My daughter, nor anyone else on the island, will hear from him again?
Once he's gone for good.
Do you think
I
Callum
was
killed him?
looking out for her. I wish him no harm. You can tell him that. Good. This is good.
You left them. You took the money.
Riley!
You took her money. How could you?
What is happening?
Shut up. You promised. You promised you'd take care of us. We'd be together forever. We were going to raise our children in our home. You promised me.
What is
You
happening?
said you loved me. I know you did.
What do you say? It's you. All this time. It's been you. You are Nora.
Oh, what? What? How? How is that possible? Oh, can I go? Oh.
You know, I love you.
I'm not sure why, but
You make me so happy.
You left me.
I swear. I could never.
What is happening?
I know that you'd have to give up everything.
Josh, I'm not.
But I want you. I want to be with you. I want to build you a home. Right here. We could raise a family. You and I.
What?
I'm asking you to marry me, Nora. To stay here with me.
Yes. I want to be here with you.
We'll be together forever.
Riley. Riley.
Leave me, Josh.
Listen.
Go away. I don't want you here. Go.
I can't believe we're married.
You're stuck with me now.
I will not go away. And I never did. I didn't go anywhere.
Then where were you? Because you weren't here.
I looked for you.
Everywhere.
For
So long.
This way.
Thinking you'd come back to us.
It's okay. Shh. Hush now. He'll be here soon. I don't care what they say. Don't cry, my love. Daddy will come home.
I was right here. I've always been right here.
You lie!
Josh, where did you go?
You have to face reality, Mrs. Compton. He's not on the island anymore. What is this? To forget him, Miss Nora?
He's gone. He left you and your child.
Please come back to me.
It's all lies.
This is crazy.
No more. I just want to go home.
You are home.
Hold this love of mine.
Winter's breath.
And fairy dust. The moon lights up the sky.
Remember now, Riley. All of it.
Then tell me what happened, so I can make sense of all this.
I can only show you.
How?
Let me take you to where it all happened. Give me control.
Control over me. Do I have a choice?
You always have a choice.
So you want to take over the wheel? My head?
Just the wheel. The head is all yours.
And this will change everything?
It will set us both free.
I'm not sure I like this.
Ooh, weird.
I've lost control completely.
I know. I'm sorry.
I think I'm going to be sick.
Surrender, Riley, and you'll be fine.
Oh, you think it's beautiful you building that house?
Linden Breeze. That's what we named it.
3 beers, right over there, for my brother and my buddy. This is it, brother. We're getting out of here.
I'm not going.
What?
I've told you before. I'm not leaving Nora.
Tell me you're joking. You choose filthy rich vermin over me?
Don't talk about my wife like that.
I'm your brother.
You are my brother, and I love you. But you can't ask me to betray Nora.
Calm down, lads. Here's your beers.
Don't shush me. You've no part in this.
It's gonna be fine. We'll come find you later. I'm grateful that I have you in my life. I wouldn't be here without you.
Damn right. And that's how you repay me.
I'm going to be a father. Is that a miracle? A good father. And I want my little girl to have an Uncle Callum. We can do so much better.
Not yet. There isn't the time yet.
We can do better than Dad.
We can do better on the mainland. With this money in our pockets. There's no future here.
You're wrong. The future's here. Only here.
There's nothing but mud here.
He's your family. You belong together.
That's in his hands now.
He's your brother.
You loved me.
I did. Of course I did.
Then where did you go?
Am I not good enough anymore? I can't talk to you when you're
I
like
think
this.
he killed
All fired up like
Callum.
that.
I think he killed Josh.
You found your
But
way
then
into
I don't
money.
know what
Started.
happened
You don't need me. You know that's not true.
to Callum and
Please, lads.
Cornelia.
We can put this straight.
These islands are gonna break us, and there's only one road out of here.
I will never take it. I will never leave. You hit me. You're no better than Dad.
Callum hit you.
I shouldn't have said that.
No, he hurt you.
It doesn't matter. Focus now. This is what they never told you.
What?
You have to stop now. You're my little brother. I am. But you have to stop. This money will save us. It won't. It won't change a thing. I'm not going. You can't take this from me. I'm not leaving. You are going to leave with me. No!
Josh?
You will do as I say. I am the oldest.
Josh!
I won't leave Dora, not ever.
To let me go.
Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm.
Get out! Get out, Josh!
No, no, no! You have to see this, Riley!
Does Archie hit him or something?
It hurts!
Almost there. Just a wee bit longer.
I can't breathe!
Soon! Just watch this!
I can't breathe, Josh!
I need you to understand!
I don't want to die!
You're not gonna die! I'm the one!
She's gonna die.
Riley? Oh god, no. Riley? Riley? No! Come back!
What is this? Is this real? Did I died. I'm a ghost. Josh?
I'm so sorry. I never meant for this to happen. I'm so sorry.
Stop it. I found you. I'm Nora. I've
always been Nora. And I'm here.
You're here.
I'm the one that's sorry. I should have seen. I should have known.
Come. Come with me.
Always.
Tell me your secrets, and I'll tell you mine. Let us then weaken by making light. The deeper we keep it, the more it lies. So let's hang 'em out to dry.
She's got the achievement Eternal Love. That was absolutely crazy. I'm a little confused about the whole Riley is Nora thing. But... And because I didn't go to the attic, we're never gonna find out how the fire happened, which is unfortunate. I would have liked to know how that happened, but that's the whole game. Yeah. Did it in a little over 3 hours. Yeah. I didn't find all the stuff. Like, we didn't 100% the game by any means. Like I said, like, I didn't go to the attic, so we're not gonna find out how the fire happened and whatnot. Like, not for sure. I can't believe... I'm, like, speechless from it. Like, I feel genuinely shocked right now. I don't know if there was a way for me to not die, because I think there's multiple endings for this game. I'm not really positive. Let me try and look it up real quick. So it looks like there's 4 different endings. I can't find any details on it necessarily, but it seems like there's 4. It says there's 4 branches of different endings. I don't think I would replay it. I'm more likely to just Google like the answers that I want. I feel like this is loud now. I don't think I'd replay it. There's so many other games, and I know this has different endings and stuff, but some of them would require for me to just be like mean to Josh the entire time, I think, and stuff like that, and I don't really want to explore those. But so yeah, I'd be way more inclined to just like look up like who did it. I'm really not sure, because I think it seemed like Archie died. Can we look through our journal? Look, I think this is us in the end. So that's Margot. Like, in all these blank spaces, I think that information is supposed to go... Well, this one is filled out, but... So I think that's all stuff that I could have found. But, this was sad. That she got stuck in the bog and died. I want to go to the cemetery. Gosh, the cemetery was far back. Like, did we even... Like, what? Is this that same tree? I know we were on this tree. Archie was 1816. Scruff was the Navy guy. 1877. And Callum was 1833. I was gonna say, I wonder if Archie helped, but no, because he died before Callum did. Yeah, because I'm just not sure who would have set the fire, unless it was the constable, because he thought that it was for the smuggling thing when really it was for the trying to get Josh away from Nora thing. Yeah, I don't know. There's a lot for this. I wonder if you start a new game, if you keep that journal, though. Like, if on your menu you can go through and then you can get the full journal. Like, that would be kind of cool. But, yeah, so that was Ghost on the Shore. I really liked it. It really pulled me in. It was very, very story heavy, and I really liked it. And I liked the way it, like, pulled you into, like, those cutscenes, like, whenever you would see the ghost and you follow the footsteps. I thought that was really, really cool. Aside from my own stupidity in the beginning, it was very easy to, like, follow along and whatnot. But yeah. So that was Ghost on the Shore. I am going to end it there today. This actually went on longer than I thought it was going to be. I feel like I'm gonna fall asleep. But yeah, so that is it for today. If you spent any time with me today, I really, really appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by and watching me play a little bit of gaming. And I will be, today's Thursday, I'll be back on Sunday with something else fun. And yeah, so if you'd like to come back, I will welcome you with open arms and open heart. And I'll see you guys then, okay? Like that, yeah. Okay. So here's the deal. I can't stop thinking about this game. Just straight up. I need to know who started the fire. I need to know what happened in the attic. I need to know what else is going on in general. I just can't stop thinking about it. So today I'm just going to record this. It's not live or anything like that. I'm just going to record it. We're gonna see if we can go back and do the other ending. And then I'll either upload that as a separate video or attach it to the end of the last video. I'm not really sure. But I guess you know the answer if you're watching this. So let us see what we can do here in terms of starting. I was hoping it could start from somewhere that we've already done, but I might have to play the whole thing over. Alright, I guess we're starting a new game. We're back.
I'm doing it. Deciding my own fate. And will you look at all
Portness.
this? So beautiful out here. Wish you were here. Sunny greetings from a far-off place.
The Rogue Islands.
You're still here.
Yeah.
Thank you for last night. I'm grateful and all.
But
you need to leave.
why?
Because you're not real.
But I am, Riley.
I've decided you are not. And don't ever say my name. Ever again. You know what? Just shut up.
I was hoping there'd be something to click on since we didn't go this way last time, but I think we just have to wait for the tide to go down so that we can... Because that's where we come back from.
What happened here? Did they all honestly leave?
Can I speak to you now?
Maybe.
Wonderful. There's so much I want to ask you. So much I don't know yet. Or I've forgotten.
I said maybe. Don't get carried away.
It's been way too long since I got to talk to anyone.
You really can't stay in there. I'll go nuts.
And I'll go nuts if you don't let me speak.
That's it. I'm blocking you. You're spam.
Spam? What's spam?
So it does kind of lead back to the same dialogue. Because we had that in almost the same place last time. Oh.
Is that a cassette tape? No way.
A what?
Oh, I want to hear this.
I think this one's new. I don't think we got this last playthrough.
Testing. 1, 2. Well, hello to myself, I guess. Or dear diary. Or however you're supposed to begin these things. Just if I don't talk to someone, I'll go insane. Even if it's only myself. I guess I'll start at the beginning. The rogues seemed like a good idea. A bunch of us were looking for a place to hang out, make music and just, you know, be groovy together. And it was cool. So totally chill. But then the nightmare began. And I don't know if it was the drugs or me going crazy, but when the others left it got worse. I'm glad she was here, Carrie, or I would have lost it completely. I miss her. I was so rotten to her. I just didn't want her to leave, you know. I understood she had to. I mean, she was sick, and I couldn't take care of her. She knew that. So she left me food, recipes. Not that I'll ever cook.
She remained behind.
Is she here all by herself?
Must have been.
I want to find out more about Carrie.
So, what do you think about the cabin?
I don't know. I need to have an opinion.
Did you read the letter?
I did.
Why did Carrie write Margot a letter?
She felt guilty about leaving her.
How do you know that?
Because that's what she told Margot.
What are you saying?
I heard her say it. I was there.
This is great. You knew her.
I can't believe I forgot.
But now you remember.
Like she'd always been there. Somewhere in the back.
Who knew Carrie?
I get the feeling you think this is important.
Did you see that date? 1980. You were alive in 1980.
Mm-hmm. Sure. Oh. Would you look?
Is this a letter?
In a tin can.
This is
What
new.
does it say?
23rd of May 1990. My sweet little Elfins. I arrived on the island of Big Rogue 5 days ago. It's a lonely place, with bluffs along the sea. And it does feel a bit like your old father, faded and worn. I had no intention of remaining here. Figured I'd pass through and set out once again, but then I met the boy. He is alone, with no one else to talk to. I can't quite put my finger on it, but there is something about him. Once I've figured out how I can help him, then, my dear sweets, I will hurry home. Keep the lamps lit, so I can find you. Soon we'll be together again. Your loving father.
Elfins. His children.
Why wasn't he with them?
Point is, why
You tell
didn't he
me.
send the letter?
Now I want to look on every freaking nook and cranny. Should we see?
Here's another one.
Let's play it. I like listening to her voice.
This is where the baker used to live. Terence, his name was. Well, that's what he tells me, anyway. But I swear I could almost smell the freshly baked bread. Isn't that strange? I can smell something that isn't there. I think it's weird. I have this mad craving for Terence's Christmas pudding. And I've never had Christmas pudding in my life. Mum loves it. I could never even stand the sight of it. And now... Then again, maybe I'm just really hungry and sick of eating canned beans. I might have to go into Carrie's house after all, to get some of the food jars. Piccalilli sounds like heaven right now. Can't bring myself yet, though. Maybe when I get really hungry.
I want more. I want to know about her.
There must be other tapes.
Yes. Okay, so we are finding more secrets.
What is that building? Oh, we'll find more evidence inside.
To prove what?
That you lived here on the islands.
Did I miss this last time? This is just out here.
Another letter.
Why does he keep hiding them? You should have sent them.
15th of February 1921. My dear little Elfins, the more I learn about the Crown family, the more I realize what wolves they were. As I've mentioned, the Crowns owned this island back in its heyday, but they were a haughty bunch and they took much more than they gave. But as I write these words cursing the Crown family, I realize that perhaps I am no better. True, I never owned an island, but like the Crowns, I didn't value life as I should. I don't think man is made to recover from war. Once he has seen such horrors, how can he pretend they don't exist? I miss you all dearly, and hope to find my way home to you soon. Your father.
Something's not right. Can't figure him out.
He knew about the Crowns.
Wolves. They're not so bad.
They are if you're a sheep.
Point taken.
Did you go to school there?
I can read and write, but I didn't learn it at the school. I vaguely remember a village, an open fire, the smell of beer, and a man's voice teaching me how to read from a really thick book.
Oh God, what's that?
What?
That! I'd like to talk to you. Oh God. This is going to sound silly, but my friend, he,
You can't be.
I'm sorry.
Why are you here?
Oh, I don't know. I didn't mean to be here.
I don't understand.
I don't understand either. No, don't go!
Oh, that was very different than the last time.
Well, that was rude. Who was that?
Was that a ghost?
Is that a tinge of fear I detect there?
Well, I've never seen a ghost before.
You are a ghost.
Well, I can't see me, can I?
Honestly. Did I do something wrong here?
You dropped in on her easy, quiet life. That may have scared her off.
She's a ghost.
Ghosts have feelings.
I want to find her and talk to her again. Oh my God, Josh. I'm so jealous. Is this where you've been hanging around?
Well, it's an island. 3, actually. So, plenty of beaches to go around.
Well, I think it's absolutely gorgeous.
Sure, it's beautiful.
You sound like you don't know a good thing when you see it.
Well, I've seen it plenty of times.
It's breathtaking, wondrous, awe-inspiring, monumental.
You like words?
I love words.
I thought this was a letter.
I keep thinking about Cordelia Crown.
What about her?
She was this older woman with a lot of money.
Did you want that money?
Of course not.
I had a feeling you'd say that.
Then why ask if you know the answer already?
We don't know anything about you.
Mm-hmm.
You two may have history.
God, no. She was horrible.
Well, you could have had horrible history. That sounds like a children's book.
What kind of sick-ass books did you read?
This is recent. You think there's a shepherd around still?
These sheep don't need a shepherd. It's a breed that doesn't even need to be shaven.
And you know this from looking at the bones?
I know this because that's what the farmers used to keep around here. I was there.
Oh, right.
I asked Miss Jessup about Will-O-Wisps, but she said they're poppycock. She said there are no such things as ghosts who drift along the marshes, and the sooner I let go of such romantic notions, the better.
Oh, well, she might be right about that one.
Riley! Riley! Are you okay? What the hell just happened?
I'm not sure.
I'm
Such a silly goose sometimes. Thought the evil spirit wouldn't follow me into a church. Shut up! Maybe I've seen too many movies. God, if you're listening, this spirit is evil. Hear me? Evil. Yes, I'm talking about you. I hear him all the time. Sometimes I wish I had gone back with the others. At least I could have talked to a psychiatrist or something. Now it's just me and him. Stop! These people you talk about, they've been dead for so long. Why does it matter? I don't understand any of it. I don't care about Cordelia Crown or why she thought she needed to confess.
I do.
I want a bit of peace in my head. Yes, you gave me Seabrook, but you want me to stay on that beach forever. But why? Yes, I'm listening. Father Thomas, yes. He's the one that taught you to read, I remember. So he was here when it all happened.
Was she talking to you?
Not as far as I know.
Father Thomas.
You think he knew me?
Maybe he taught you how to read.
Okay, so I'm pretty sure we already looked at all of these. I'm just nervous about missing stuff. Oh, there's so much more on this page. I know of holes in your heart. When I lost my mom, didn't know I'd carry on. Is that it? Yeah. Let's go.
He was a soldier.
Lewis Doyle.
Oh.
The war.
The First War.
The horror he must have seen. Is that him?
Probably. Looks like a picture from the First War, so it must be, right? I remember that one lad. His picture's from the Second War.
So this Lewis Doyle was involved in both wars.
Love, Carrie. Ewan Samuel Foster, June 1941. He could not have made this journey without you. Love, Carrie. Ewan Lee Paxton, June 1940. I know you brought him much comfort before his service. Love, Carrie. I never paid attention to all this stuff before. On the walls. It's just a bunch of names. And off they were to their deaths. How could he do it? Or was he the only one capable of letting them get here? Or was he the only one capable of getting them there safely? Yeah.
Whoever owned that boat had military history, that's for sure.
I wonder, though. Why did he go to war?
People generally didn't have a choice. They were drafted. And sometimes fighting a war seemed a better prospect than starving to death.
It's awful. see those names on the wall?
Yeah, I think they were soldiers. I used to know it, Joseph. I'm sure of that.
Did he go to war?
I think so. Maybe even on that boat.
Maybe the skipper took them.
Scruff! That's right! That's what we called him.
You know this man?
Perfectly. I even remember his face, his voice, his humming, his tobacco.
Oh my god, Josh! This is huge!
I know.
What was he like?
Warm, helpful, caring, always talking.
I have you, no? Lord knows you need someone to take care of you. Let's go find a spot for this one, my boy.
What about Three Sisters?
Three sisters. Yes, that one's
Scruff. That was Scruff. Exactly like I remember him.
I didn't see you. You weren't there.
I was already dead.
You were in his head too.
So it was Josh's idea to go hide that thing at the Three Sisters. So does he know where the rest of them all are? Like, did he plan where all of them were hidden? Because he should just tell us.
26th of September 1939. My sweets, as you've probably heard, war has struck again. We humans never seem to learn from our mistakes. During the First War, I was a medic. My mission was to save the boys. But there were so many I couldn't help. Sometimes I had to make a choice over who should live and who should die. I essentially killed one to save another. The smell of death, the bodies, the blood, the screams of agony. They never let you go. I wish I could imprint all that upon these young boys who are enlisting. Their lives are never going to be the same. I cannot make them see. Instead, they're filled with excitement for the adventures they believe are ahead. I know no way to help, so I did. My boat and I deliver them to the front line. My friend Carrie told me the myth of Carol, the ferryman to the river Styx. I feel like I too am delivering these boys to the underworld. All I can offer is a safe passage, but I cannot save them. In these dark days, I don't know if I can save Josh either. My head is a swirl, and I'm no closer to having an answer. That boy is my heart, and I have to help him. I'm so sorry to have written such a prayer. I only make it through these times knowing you are in the well. Your loving father.
Ready or not, he could have ended this.
He didn't have a choice.
No, he didn't. He should have faced his kids, shared his sorrow.
This is the same photo. I didn't realize it before.
I know this picture. It was at that first cabin we found.
Carrie's, yes.
Cheers on its own mission.
That's rough.
I guess leaves those three.
Mm-hmm. Okay. It is these moments of joy that make life extraordinary. Love, Carrie.
He missed his girl so much.
Then why didn't he go home? Carrie was feeding him.
Sauerkraut.
They fed each other. He'd go fishing or hunting boar.
So that is tobacco. All these empty things.
No label, no nothing. Was he making his own liquor?
No, they look older. At least 19th century.
I really don't get why he buried his letters in these. His daughters probably thought he was dead.
And they liked it better like that.
never finished this one. Must have died suddenly.
From a broken heart. Literally, his heart failed. Still, he refused to leave me.
I'm sorry.
Okay, so it's the letter to their kids. Yeah. And saying they couldn't keep, like, Josh couldn't stay away from the Dark Rogues. Okay, let's go through all this stuff because there's quite a bit. The obituary for Callum Compton.
I'm sure I've seen it before.
Mm-hmm. This is where Compton and Cordelia died in the fire.
Why did he think that place was so important? What happened there?
Stillwater Cove.
Do you know who this is?
Archie.
O'Sullivan. We called him Archie. A gardener. At the lodge, I think.
These are beautiful pictures, but why did he put them up here?
Lands
He must
End.
have found something there. Murder. Here on the islands.
Oh my god! Josh! Look! That's your name.
Yeah, so George was stabbed to death at the Black Bell on the Dark Rogue.
That's not Scruff's handwriting.
Where'd you get these notes? Is this about you?
Smuggling contraband. Constable Wilford turns a blind eye. So that's from the other Constable Sprouse.
Bottles.
That name Compton. You've seen it before.
Mr.
In the
Compton.
graveyard.
Callum Compton.
Okay. So that's that stuff. Who is Barlow? Why did Scruff keep this receipt? Did Josh know him? Did Scruff love Carrie?
Josh? I have a little confession to make. I'm actually glad I met you.
Oh, all right. I think you just made me blush.
I wish we could have met in person.
You want to see my pretty face?
Well, I admit, I wouldn't mind knowing what you look like.
If you can set me free, who knows? Maybe I'll crystallize into a prince.
Do you come on a white horse?
If we can figure out why I'm stuck here, maybe we can make that happen.
I'm not falling for that, just so you know.
I remember Nora on that beach with her daughter Pixie.
It was their home.
What are you thinking?
It's so weird that you're in my head, but you can't know what I'm thinking.
You should be glad. So, what's on your mind?
Did you read the journal?
You know I did.
When she talked about her mother's death, she sounded so composed. When my mom died, my heart was ripped out of my chest. I choked. Couldn't eat or sleep. Could hardly breathe.
I'm sorry to hear that.
Shit happens. Point is, what happened between them?
So,
Hang on. Nora Crown. She's Pixie's mother. And Cordelia Crown is Nora's mother.
So Pixie,
She's the granddaughter of Cordelia Crown.
the girl's a crime.
okay, can I say my thing now? So this is actually my theory at the moment, and her saying that just made me feel like I might be correct. Is at the end of the other playthrough, we find out that Cordelia had paid Callum to get Josh off the island because she didn't want Nora with Josh. My theory is that Nora finds out that Cordelia and Callum had this agreement and she set the fire. So we'll see. We'll see if that's the case, but that's my running theory.
But if I tell him I love him, if I tell him I'm sorry, then he'll stay. I know he will. Okay, Tig? I'll be back before nightfall, so you're not alone. I know you're scared of the dark.
Okay.
Oh, I love this. Wish I had a necklace like that.
Maybe someday, when you're all grown up.
Oh, this is interesting.
She really did picture herself as a true detective.
Interview with Mr. Cogswell. Okay, yeah, so she was looking into her father's disappearance. She's off to Dark Road tomorrow.
What was she looking for? Josh, it's Tig.
She loved that stuffed animal so much.
I had a soft dog like that. I would hug it every night, eating its little head on my chest to fall asleep. I still have it on my boat. I used to draw maps like these, of imaginary worlds with fairies and mermaids.
Why did you stop?
I had to grow up. Is this a backpack?
Shoulder bag, used specifically when hiking.
Looks like she did a lot of that.
Is that seashell the missing one from the necklace? Because there was one missing. Did she repurpose it?
Why did she keep these here? Why not back at the house?
My bet is she didn't want Nora to know.
Okay.
She reminds me of you.
She's nothing like me.
Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Look. Oh, come on.
1st of July 1941. My sweet Elphins. Today I found a letter from a young girl called Pixie, whose father left the islands many years ago. She's filled with longing and searches for him continuously. How her story broke my heart. Have I caused you, my daughters, such immense sorrow?
Probably.
Am I the cause for tears? I too sailed away and left you behind. Know that leaving you was the hardest thing I've ever done. Know that my love for you is the one thing that keeps me strong. There's nothing I can say to make it right. I just hope you forgive me. And in truth, I hope you've forgotten me, so that I do not bring you such sorrow. Your loving father.
I don't believe this guy.
He's a man with regrets.
Unable to fix his mistakes. You like him?
I get him.
Oh my god, it's her!
Why are you here?
Well, hello to you too.
I saw you leaping about on the beach. Why?
A storm dragged me here. I didn't choose this.
You could have left by now. You don't carry any sleeping bags or bedrolls. You're not prepared for this. What are you plotting?
I see. You expect answers. Let me ask you a question instead. Why are you here?
I live here.
I get that. But why would you want to stay here?
I've climbed every cliff, camped on every bit of land that's not bog. I started that school, taught those children to read and write. This is where I belong. I live here.
You're Beatrice Parker.
That's right.
Then maybe you know this guy that I know.
Who's he?
An invisible ghost. I know it sounds crazy, saying it out loud like that.
Significantly.
Can you help me help him? Where can I find Cordelia Crown?
She's dead, honey.
I know that. It's about the Crown family. I want to know about them.
But if it's their home you're looking for, you should try the lodge on Little Road.
Do you think if I had asked her about Pixie,
One word of advice. Don't trust
she would have
that
just said, "Oh, that's me"?
You know everybody here. And I've never heard of him. Goodbye.
Okay.
Well, at least this time she said goodbye.
She's not making much sense, is she?
This
Yeah,
is
like, why shouldn't I trust you? Didn't even tell her your name. She can't know you.
She must really not like me.
No, she didn't. Did you do something to her?
You don't believe her, right?
Of course I don't. It's just that I don't know a whole lot about you.
You do?
I only know what you tell me. There's hardly anything about you on this island. Let's just keep going and see what's on Little Rogue. We have yet to find you.
'28th of October, 1942. My dear little Elfins. Some days I wish I had died in the war. I wish I could just put the past away, but it haunts me. Carrie hates it when I talk like that. But I feel like I'm a broken record, saying and doing the same things over and over again. If only I could lift the needle and play a different tune. I'd love to dance to the song where I was home with you and never set out for war to begin with. I'm tired. I want to leave here and finally come home. I keep trying to help Josh, but there are no answers. Nothing makes sense. None of it. I wish I'd never gone to the lodge. I must make this one short. I promised Carrie I would be by for dinner. I don't know why she puts up with me, but I'd be lost without her. Love you. I wish I could see your faces once again. Your father.
Been to the lodge.
And you want to go too?
Yes, to go see what he saw. If you stop and think for a minute, you'd see it makes sense.
Oh, there is a blessing in this gentle breeze that blows from the green fields and from the clouds.
You have a way with words, Miss Crine.
Oh, Wordsworth definitely does. He goes on, and from the sky, it beats against my
Better
cheek.
be careful, Miss Crine. These waves have a mind of their own.
Yes. I feel Wordsworth today. It's as if the sky itself is aware of how happy this place makes me. I can see why you remain here, Josh.
That was me.
That was you. I've never seen you. Not like that.
And that was Nora. She escaped my memory completely.
And I think you took her to Little Rogue.
Let's go find this lodge. On Little Rogue.
Alright. To the next island. Okay.
Little Rogue. I'm so excited. Can you see the lodge yet?
It's tucked away, up on the hill.
Let's go, Joshua.
My name's Josh.
Okay.
It's up there. The lodge, I mean.
We can't get to the stairs.
Don't need to. There's a servant's passageway. Those stairs were for the crowns only.
The lodge. Like it's been waiting for me.
Archie's. I like it here. This is the perfect place for a beer. Or a bloody smoke. Of course, I no longer have either. I can barely remember what they taste like. Gosh, a drink of any kind would be heaven right now. To make my brain stop for just like a minute. Make me feel normal, because you never shut it. Thank you. I should go back to the lodge. Go through those ledgers again. There's got to be something in there.
Mm-hmm.
That tart Cordelia. She was hiding something. Ah, so much for shutting it. No, I don't like her, and neither did you. Are you sure she doesn't have some brandy hidden away? Or some of that whiskey you keep talking about? Oh, that's a good idea. Thanks.
Is there anyone who does like Cordelia Crine?
You don't say. But the point is that this was Archie's place.
The gardener.
Damn!
Don't worry. Cordelia kept a spare key somewhere.
We'll find it.
Oh!
Such bizarre little creatures. I'd like to know if I'm charmed or appalled.
There's so much we didn't find in this island last time.
So this was a servant's trail?
Yes, that's where we walked. The lodge and everything else up there. That was their world.
And this was your world. The life of a servant.
I took Nora in that boat. Doesn't mean I was their servant.
Is this here where you lived? Little Rogue?
It feels familiar, but it wasn't my home. Such a strange atmosphere here. Don't you feel it?
What are you talking about? It's great out here.
I forgot you love every beach you see.
What can I say? The waves must have cast a spell over me.
Eerie, I say. Especially the water down there. I don't like this place one bit.
Don't worry, I've got you.
Did you get rid of that ghost of yours yet?
No. He's stubborn that way.
Hey!
Shh! Not now. Talking to Beatrice.
I see you found your way to Little Rogue.
Yes. I really want to find the lodge.
That's very clever. You will find answers there.
I want to ask you a question.
By all means.
Are you expecting anyone?
Don't be ridiculous, girl.
You keep trying to see beyond the horizon. Why are you still here?
I used to come to this beach a lot. With my father, I think. Then he went up to the boathouse to talk to Archie. For hours. If they had enough whiskey to accompany them.
do you want, Beatrice? From this place?
I don't want to leave. I have lost so many. I still miss the ones I loved most. And the ones that hurt me the worst. I cannot leave them.
They're all gone, Beatrice.
I know that. They've all been gone for so long. I forgot their names.
And yet, you do not want to go.
I do not. You never know. They might come back. You may leave me now. I will find you again.
And she's gone.
Why does she keep doing that?
The heart of Little Rogue.
Hey, diary. Today is not a good day. It's a sad day. There's so much death here. And so many tears. I can feel them all. Josh told me about this cave. A legend. About Selkies coming on shore and hiding their skins here. Then they dance on the beach over there. I've done that. I love dancing, especially on the beach, or at the fun tree. How I wish I could put on my sealskin and glide into the ocean. Sink beneath the waves and let the cold salt water wash away his voice. And that sadness. Such sadness. I can't breathe. I can't breathe. Josh, please. Just let me go. Just let me go.
I don't know what to...
Then don't say anything. Wow, Josh, look at those wall paintings.
Selkies. I remember that story. I told it to Margot.
Margot. Tell me about her.
She was just a girl who hung about on the islands.
She felt lost to me.
Miss Crime,
Yes,
I'm glad you stayed.
that's awfully nice of you to say so. And I'm glad too.
We're friends.
I wouldn't call it that. She was just being nice.
She wanted to see the world differently. I want that. Knowing this can't go on forever.
What do you mean?
You'll be gone soon.
Riley.
Don't mind me. I'm being silly. I'm unsure what our next move might be.
We're heading for the big house, right?
Yes, but what's the deal with Archie?
Archie has a deal?
Did you hear anything Beatrice said? He lived above the boathouse.
That's right. And he drank whiskey with her dad on that little patio.
And don't you think it's strange that she's still hovering around here?
So am I.
Yes, and we're trying to fix that.
You want to explore why she's stuck?
I do.
You can't save us all, dear.
Maybe I'm just trying to save myself. So, this is Nora's house.
Her mother's.
Cordelia Crown.
But that's her window, up there. I remember her climbing out to go down to her tree. You want to climb up?
You reading my mind?
I don't need to.
Fierce as a tiger, Captain Pixie will sail the seven seas. Swoosh! She'll brave storms, slay sea monsters.
You idiot. Oh no. Mother. Quick. The window.
I'll be
true.
I'm the bastard that abandoned them.
It's not true. It can't be. And I'm going to prove it.
Here's the key to Archie's.
To the boathouse.
Who cares about the boathouse, Riley? I abandoned my daughter.
Don't sulk.
Is that us? Nora and me?
The wedding.
But she wasn't even born yet.
That's how she must have imagined it.
Dad, that's me.
Oh.
To me. I can't bear it.
Dear Daddy, people say you are not coming home, but I do not believe them. Mom says we have to accept it, that you are gone, but every day she is on the cliff looking for you. I've put Tig on watch. He watches the shore while I am with Miss Jessup, so we do not miss you. Tig and I watch for you every day and every night. I do not know why you had to leave. I'm afraid you left because of me. Mom says it ain't so, but I think it was me. If you come home, I will be the very bestest girl in the world. Mom pretends she is happy, but I know she is sad for you. Please come home. I could read to you, and I could show you all the things I have found on our island. Tig and I will be waiting on the shore. I miss you very much. Love, Pixie.
Pixie loved that. She used to play with her grandmother. Why do I remember this? I don't want to remember.
We'll have to sketch when we're out there.
Who cares about these numbers, Riley?
Can we see any of them? Ah.
Is this a code?
6 figures. Must be.
Grimm's Fairy Tales.
Look, she wrote to Pixie. Your daughter.
My daughter.
I think Cordelia knew something about you.
Yeah, your dad's not coming back. Bye, love you. Okay, so what is the code? $1801.21.
Is this?
About the smuggling, yes.
No way. Cordelia was involved? Josh, this is Cordelia's journal.
Ooh.
She didn't approve of you, remember? You need to read this too.
23 October 1820. It's getting colder. I've asked Archibald to light all the fires in the house. Still, I feel the chill in my bones. I think the devil himself would freeze in these bleak times. I want to take Nora back home with me, at least for the winter. This is no place for a newborn. Of course, she won't have it. That stubborn girl is convinced this is her home. Can you believe, after all Mr. Crown and I have done for her, she thinks this place is better than her home on the mainland? Why, she doesn't know the first thing about living in a Croft house. She is too foolish, that's what. Her head filled with crazy romantic notions of nature walks. I blame Wordsworth and Coleridge. I should never have let her read those silly poems. Granted, I enjoy an adventurous walk myself. Nora and I used to go all the time when we first arrived, but I do not see the need to live out there like a wild woman. I told her I won't have it, that I'm her mother, but she will not do as I tell her anymore. And all because of that wicked island boy, Swamp Trash. We never should have let him work the gardens. Does she think I don't know he's climbing through her window every day? I will not have it anymore. I will not lose my daughter to these rogue islands. So that's what was in the safe.
definitely Cordelia's den. She confuses me. So many names in that ledger.
We all did it.
Moonshining or starving to death. I get it. Let's just figure out what Cordelia Crown was all about, yeah?
Back to the mainland. Beatrice is my grandchild, and she will have a proper education. You will do as I say.
Now, why would I do that?
Beatrice is Pixie!
Beatrice.
Oh my god, that's it! That's why you're still here!
Because of my daughter.
I know how to get you out. You need to tell her you're her father.
What's this way?
10th of April, 1943. Sweet little Elphins. I think you girls would enjoy it here. The grand house, the beach, the boats. Scenic does not begin to describe it. Especially today. It's bright and sunny, with the waves glistening like diamonds as they lap against the yellow sand. I am so tired. I feel as if I could sit here forever. Josh has been urging me to leave and to finally see you. He says I've done all I can, and it's time to set sail. He's right. I have done all I can. My strength is fading away, and all I can do is sit here, watching those shiny waves. I think if I close my eyes and lock that image in my head, I can send it to you. Do you see it? Do you see these lonesome islands? Can you see your old father sitting here, thinking of his girls? I hope so. I know I can see you. Forever. As long as I close my eyes. Your loving father.
Promise me you'll put an end to this. Get me off these islands.
I will. If you promise to let me go.
We have a deal.
You can speak now, Josh.
Josh? The ghost is called Josh?
Pixie.
Oh my god. Dad?
Yes. It is me. I'm your dad.
Was I nothing to you?
You were everything.
Then what did I do to make you leave?
You didn't do anything, honey. I don't know what happened. All I know is I was standing outside, trying to look in and see you, wishing I could be there with you, willing you to see me standing there.
Why couldn't I see you? Not even after I lived. You could have come find me. Why did you give up?
I'd lost my heart, and soon I started to lose my mind, until there was nothing left.
I've been looking for you.
I know.
I couldn't find you.
You have. You have found me.
I don't think I'm ready to say goodbye to you.
Nothing ever really ends. We both know that.
I'll see you soon, Dad.
There she goes.
I don't understand. Why didn't you go with her? We were wrong.
It's not about my daughter.
Do you remember what she said back at White Sand? That her father used to go up to Archie's to talk.
You think that was me?
was you.
Right. You want to go to Archie's attic?
Mm.
I disagree.
Mm-mm.
We need to get to the Dark Rogue. Find Callum.
Mm-mm.
We can go after.
The tide is pulling back. We'll be stranded if we don't leave now.
But the attic... I really feel we need to see it.
We have to go now, or it'll be too late.
I'm not doing it this time.
No, I'm gonna dig around at Archie's.
Yes. I wanted to see if there was something down here. Yay, I'm so happy that she was just like, no. I mean, I know we chose it, but I didn't know if he would make more of a fuss about it than he did. Let's go dig around at Archie's. We need to find out more information. Yes, this is all new. Ooh, that's from the picture.
What is this for?
It's an altar for the fairies. Many believe they protected us when we had to go into the marshes, and that after death we could join them.
Archie.
Register number 19. Archibald O'Sullivan, small residence on Little Rogue provided by Cron family. Boathouse keeper, woodworker, age 52. 5 feet 6. Nature of offense committed. Conviction, drunk and disorderly. Banished from establishment, the Black Bell. Due to his unsavory behavior towards the patrons of the Black Bell, Archibald Archie O'Sullivan is no longer permitted on the premises. Should the perpetrator attempt to purchase liquor or other alcoholic substances on the premises of the registered club, the authorities are to be advised in order that the law may be enforced. Dang.
Is that about me?
What is this? This is ridiculous. Mermaids?
December 17, 1820, the Wild Compton's doom. On the night of the 16th of November, Josh Compton disappeared without a trace, leaving Nora Crown devastated. Sailors confirmed they saw sirens drag Compton beneath the dark waves near Villain's Rock, but constables Wilford and Sprouse suspect he was murdered by the Dark Rogue smugglers gang. Or did Compton, as Miss Cordelia Crown states, abandon his wife and unborn child for another lover on the mainland? Number 1, drowned by alluring sirens. Number 2, murdered by Dark Rogue demons. Number 3, devastating desertion of Nora Crown. Wow. Money.
What's this?
A shitload of money. Or at least it was back in the day.
Nothing there.
He drank a lot.
Is that everything? Why didn't he spend the money? Liquor wasn't cheap to come by, and I know he wanted his whiskey above all else. Did he live the life of a hermit? If so, why? Archie wasn't meant for a life of solitude. What did he do? Archie, you should have done the right thing. What did you do? These bottles lie strewn all over the islands. What's up with that? Like all of us, he must have been searching for answers. Did he find them with the fairies? Did they tell him it was going to be okay? They knew about his disappearance. Somebody must have seen something. Somebody must have known something. We may never get to the truth, but I want to find at least a tolerable answer. Is that everything up here?
You got your way and got into Archie's.
I got my way? Are you mad at me?
Maybe. And now it's time to get to the Dark Rogue, my dear.
I'm I'm glad we have a clearer picture of Archie now, but I expected to find more about you.
I think Beatrice was wrong.
No, my boat!
I hate to say I told you so.
But you're doing it anyway. Now what do we do?
We'll have to go across the causeway.
On foot?
On foot.
How? Where?
Calm down. Go back to the beach. Find the lighthouse.
Yes, 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 yes. I wanted to go to the lighthouse.
See that lighthouse?
Is there a path?
Yes. Stay close. So, let's talk about what we found at Archie's.
Archie. He seemed unhappy.
He was miserable. I wanted to help him, but I didn't know how.
Hey, it's not your fault.
All of this was underwater, so I can't imagine there being like a secret note hidden, but maybe.
Haven't walked here in ages. It's beautiful in its own way.
It's got its own special magic. Did you use this causeway often?
Everybody did.
Why?
To go sell our homemade whiskey at the Black Bell.
What's the Black Bell?
You'll see.
How far is it?
Far.
Oh, we don't
You should've
actually
listened to me.
get to go to the lighthouse?
I'm allowed to do things my own way.
I guess not.
So ghostly out here. What happens when the waves come back?
They take back what they feel is theirs.
Many died?
If you get out on the flats and get sucked in the mud,
There's no hope.
Oh, cool. It's dark now.
and there it is.
The Dark Rogue.
And the Black Bell.
Sounds like you've just come home.
My brother brought me off and it was warm. Free food on the table.
Hang on. Your brother?
Yeah. Callum was my brother.
Why didn't you say so?
I'm sorry, we had a treehouse where we'd sleep.
We have to find this treehouse.
See his daughter.
I'm sorry, Nora. He made his choice.
He's gone.
Or you made it for him.
He's really gone.
He's really gone.
Your papa's gone, baby girl.
Miss Nora, I'm so sorry.
You did. You actually did leave them.
No,
What did you do?
I didn't do anything.
What do you want from me? I can't trust you, can I?
You're going to have to, because there's nobody else here.
So, Diary, I need to tell you something, but just shut up! I don't have anything left to say to you. I'm talking to my diary now. No, there's no excuses. You left your child. You left her! Before she was born, you took off. You never saw her. That is the worst. I never liked you, but now I can't stand you. I want to punch you so badly. Leave! Get out! Stop talking to me!
Margot understood the kind of man you were.
Right then. I'll leave you to it.
I don't know you anymore. Did you not love her?
What we just saw, I don't think that's what happened.
Ooh.
That's bull. Every vision has been true so far.
I didn't leave Nora. What if they were wrong?
What if you're wrong?
21st of December 1944. My dear little Elphins, my sweet daughters. My thoughts are with you all the time. War was hard, but leaving you was harder. I thought I could return, but it turns out I'm too much of a coward. I can never say sorry enough. If only you could forgive me. I'm weaker than I've been. The days drift, and I can no longer help Josh. I failed. My one act of redemption, I could not even do that. What will happen to the boy when I'm gone? I hate the idea of him here alone. You girls have family and loved ones. Josh was only me. I love all of you. I can't ever say that enough. You are the light and the joy of my life. And I'm so proud of you. So proud to be your father. Your loving father.
I feel for him. Never thought I'd say it, but I do. I wish he had sent these letters, though. These girls never knew he cared.
Mm-hmm.
I'd forgotten about the wind chimes.
Who hung them?
Margot, the soft tinkling always eased her mind.
What are these for?
To keep away ghosts. Margot put them up.
Oh my goodness. That I want. To sit there, away from it all, and stare at the sea.
That's exactly what she did. And I would leave her be whenever she came here.
Who?
Margot.
Why don't you do that for me?
I don't know. I feel we're too close.
You are too close.
I was hoping I could let it down. See if there was anything inside.
This was her place. I promised to never come here. I was there, of course, but I kept quiet. In the back of her mind.
Yes.
I would like that.
She didn't cope well. Not like you.
So, diary. I think I'm done talking to you. Running out of tapes. And batteries. And there's always the waves to talk to. I love the quiet here. The peace without Josh. I don't know what to do about him. I can't help him. And he's always there. I find myself spending more and more time here. Too bad the tides won't allow me to set up camp here. I've been thinking. I want to go back. Home. I'm not sure how. I could row one of those boats, I guess. How the hell am I going to get off these islands? I didn't think this through, did I? What are you doing here? You're not supposed to be here. You gave me Seabrook, remember? You have to go. Get out! Get out! Bloody hell, Josh! Get the fuck out of my head!
Why didn't you?
Don't put the blame on me again.
Why didn't you leave? She was suffering because of you.
I'll move! No. Margot. Somebody help!
I can't move! What? I'm scared. Don't leave me. Okay? Don't leave. Okay, Josh?
I'm right here. I'm always right here.
No! Did she die? Josh!
don't...
Did she die, Josh?
Yes.
Oh my god.
I couldn't get her out.
You killed her.
I tried to help her.
She died because of you. I need to get away from you. She was right. This isn't natural.
Josh and I are packed. He's leaving tonight, off to the mainland.
Neither my daughter nor anyone else on the island will hear from him again.
Once he's gone for good.
I'm just looking out for her. I wish him no harm. You can tell him that. Good. This is good.
You left them. You took the money.
Riley!
You took her money. How could you?
I don't know.
Shut up. You promised. You promised you'd take care of us. We'd be together forever. We were going to raise our children in our home. You promised me. You said you loved me. I know you did.
What are you saying? It's you. All this time. It's been you. You are Nora.
You know, I love you.
I'm not sure why, but...
You make me so happy.
You left me.
I swear. I could never. I know that you'd have to give up everything.
Josh, I'm not...
But I want you. I want to be with you. I want to build you a home. Right here. We could raise a family. You and I.
What?
I'm asking you to marry me, Nora. To stay. Here. With me.
Yes. I want to be here with you.
We'll be together forever. Riley. Riley.
Leave me, Josh.
Listen.
Go away. I don't want you here. Go.
I can't believe we're married.
You're stuck with me now. I will not go away. And I never did. I didn't go anywhere.
Then where were you? Because you weren't here.
I looked for you.
Everywhere.
For
So long. Thinking you'd come back to us.
It's okay. Shh. Hush now. He'll be here soon. I don't care what they say. Don't cry, my love. Daddy will come home.
I was right here. I've always been right here.
You lie!
Josh? Where did you go?
I fear you have to face reality, Mrs. Compton. He's not on the island anymore. Forget it, Miss Nora.
He's gone. He left you and your child. Please come back to me.
It's all lies. No more. I just want to go home.
You are home.
Hold this love of mine.
Winter's breath.
Hmm.
And fairy dust. remember too. I know what you did.
You don't have the full story.
I guess you're going to fill in the blanks. How?
Let me take you to where it all happened.
No.
Give me control.
I don't want to.
Control over me? Have you lost your mind?
It's the only way.
To do what?
To make you see. To set us both free.
Oh God. Who can argue with that?
Ugh.
Right. Get it over with.
No. No.
I'm not sure I like this. I've lost control completely.
I know. I'm sorry.
I think I'm going to be sick.
Surrender, Riley, and you'll be fine.
I think it's beautiful you building that house.
Linden Breeze. That's what we named it. 3 beers, right over there, for my brother and my buddy. This is it, brother. We're getting out of here. I'm not going. What? I've told you before. I'm not leaving Nora. Tell me you're joking. You choose filthy rich vermin over me? Don't talk about my wife like that. I'm your brother. You are my brother, and I love you. But you can't ask me to betray Nora.
Calm down, lads. Here's your beers.
Don't shush me! You've no part in this.
It's gonna be fine. We'll come find you later. I'm grateful that I have you in my life. I wouldn't be here without you.
Damn right! And that's how you repay me?
I'm going to be a father. Is that a miracle? A good father. And I want my little girl to have an Uncle Callum. We can do so much better.
Not yet. It isn't the time yet.
We can do better than Dad.
We can do better on the mainland. With this money in our pockets. There's no future here.
You're wrong. The future's here. Only here.
There's nothing but mud here!
He's your family. You belong together.
That's in his hands now.
He's your brother.
You loved me.
I did. Of course I did.
Then where did you go?
Am I not good enough anymore?
I can't talk to you when you're like this. All fired up like that.
You found your way into money? Is that it? You don't need me?
You know that's not true.
Please, lads. We can put this straight.
These islands are gonna break us. And there's only one road out of here.
I will never take it. I will never leave. You hit me. You're no better than Dad.
Callum hit you.
I shouldn't have said that.
No, he hurt you.
It doesn't matter. Focus now. This is what they never told you.
What?
You have to stop! Now! You're my little brother. I am! But you have to stop. This money will save us. It won't. It won't change a thing. I'm not going. You can't take this from me. I'm not leaving. You are going to leave with me. No!
Josh?
You will do as I say. I am the oldest.
Josh!
I won't leave Dora, not ever.
I'm in the water.
You need to see this.
I don't think it matters what I say here.
Have to get out. Get out, Josh.
No, no, no! You have to see this, Riley!
I need to get...
Just a wee bit longer.
I need...
Oh, me!
Help me!
I need you to see this. To understand.
I need air.
Do you get it?
I'm drowning.
What?
I need air.
Oh my god. I'm sorry. Brother? No. No.
What did you do?
I'm so sorry. Brother. No. No. No, Josh. No. Come on.
My God, Josh. You never left.
I never left.
Did I save her?
I'm okay. All mine again. Going to be okay. That was just crazy. Josh?
She's alive. I saved her. Where's Nora?
I can't bear to think what would have happened if...
It's okay.
I'm so sorry.
Don't worry about it. I'm still here.
I just wanted you to see that I'd always been right here.
I'm sorry I stopped believing.
Riley.
Nora. To you, I'm Nora. And I see you now.
I'm not ready to say goodbye to you.
You have to go, baby.
I know.
Nothing ever really ends. Isn't that what you said to our daughter?
Nothing really ever ends.
Bye, my
Tell me your secrets.
This game. What? Oh my god.
By making light. The deeper we keep it, the more it blinds. So let's hang 'em out to dry.
Oh, that one made me want to cry. You are home is the achievement I got.
You remember. Do you remember?
I just don't get it, though. You know? Like, I still don't know. I still don't know who burned the attic. I think it was Nora. Like, it had to have been, right? Like, who else would it be? I still have more questions. Like, I just have more questions. So this last time I was like, ooh, is that like us? No, that's Cordelia and Callum. We really didn't get to explore the Black Bell this time. I don't see anything. don't know. I can't find anything on Google. I see like the notifications and stuff, but I can't figure out how to exactly find out who set the fire, which is why I replayed this in the first place. I mean, I'm glad we found out some more information, and I'm glad we got a different ending where we save Riley. But like I didn't find all the answers that I wanted, which kind of sucks. And then like I know another ending that I could get is one where I have to be mean. Where I have to be mean to Josh the entire time. And after playing this twice, I really like his character. I don't want to go through and just be mean to him all the time. I don't. So I don't think I'll do that walkthrough. I just wish that I could find out more. That's all pretty much. But my top theory is that it was Nora. That's what I'm thinking, because she had mentioned, I mean, I know her mom was really strict and stuff. Either that or I think it was the constable. Something to do with that. Because it had to do with their smuggling business, or it had to do with Nora finding out that her mom and Callum were the reasons. But it said that she didn't know he was dead. Because it said that she searched for him for ages, so she didn't know he was dead. But maybe she found out that it was her mom that got him sent away. Perhaps. I'm not really sure. But yeah, I think I'll leave it there for sure this time. I might watch somebody else's walkthrough in my own time and see if they found out more information about the fire. But other than that, I think this is the end of the rope for Ghost on the Shore. There are 2 other endings. I believe both of them have to do with being like mean. I think one is being mean to Josh and living, and I think one is being mean to Josh and dying. And logically speaking, I think those should be the 4 different endings. So we got 2 of them. If you didn't like Josh, you are more than welcome to play this game yourself and just be mean to him the entire time and see what happens. And if you do that and you find out how Cordelia and Callum died in that fire, absolutely let me know. Leave a comment or something and let me know, because I'm super interested. But as thorough as I was trying to be in this one, I still didn't find the information I was looking for. But yeah, so thanks for hanging out today. I hope you enjoyed Ghost on the Shore. I thoroughly enjoy this game. I really do. Like, I think this is one of those games that, like, I'm not gonna forget, because this was so good to me. It had little things, like, that I wish I could change, but for the most part, this is an exceptional game, in my opinion. But yeah, so, yeah. So thank you for watching this, for hanging out with me today. And I will be back on a different day. And if you'd like to join me then, I'll be waiting. Hopefully, I'll see you then. Okay? Goodbye.